Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Ball State Esports. I'm going to be one of your casters for tonight. My name is Zane Russell, a.k.a. Pokey Penguin.
And I'm Aiden, a.k.a. Inmonic.
And tonight, we got some Valorant for you folks at home, which we don't have every day this semester.
No, I think this is the second Valorant stream we've done this semester?
I believe so, yeah. Tonight, we have our Valorant team, I believe is an academy team, going against WaynesBurg. Is that it?
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
Which right now, from what I've been told, both WaynesBurg and Ball State are tied for first in their division right now. So this is a very important match for everyone.
Yeah, see who takes the top spot in the league right now. Now, these are our academy teams, which I don't think we've streamed in have we streamed any academy games yet?
Not to my knowledge. I can't think of one.
I think this is the only academy game we've streamed. So for those of you that don't know, here at Ball State, we have varsity teams, academy teams, and club teams. And those are all just like varying skill levels. Academy is a little lower than like the higher up, but they are like potential future varsity players playing to make it on to potentially get a varsity spot in the future. So, you know, getting the top spot looks pretty good for them. And it's like, hey, maybe they are varsity level.
100%. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a game where every player is going to be wanting to be playing their best, especially for exactly the reasons you said. Yeah, like varsity. Yeah, everyone's going for varsity.
Yep.
I've never met anyone who's like, I don't think I want to be on varsity. I think I'll just be a JV.
Yeah. So right now they're fighting for those spots really, and we don't know a ton about these teams. This is kind of an impromptu stream. Kind of a impromptu team, if you will, I guess. But we do have some roster graphics to show off for everyone. If you want to meet some of our players, let's see. There they are. So for our Ball State's team, I guess they have set roles.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll change these up. I'm not sure how set in stone these are, but we've got Mr. Hugh. Mr. Elemental, Venus, Cynical, Amish Man, and Just.
I don't know how well we're going to do if we have an Amish guy playing Valorant.
Yeah. And we're being told that Cynical is a sub, so not the typical 5-man lineup that they're used to running. A little different. And it sounds like they've won all of their games up to this point. Let's see if they can still do that with a sub.
Yeah, which from what we've seen, subs seem to every time I feel like I've seen a sub.
Wait, there's 6. I'm brain fart. There's 6 people out there.
I also didn't realize there were 6.
They do have their standard 5. Cynical is a sub in case they need a fill-in for some point in the game.
I think I saw that they were going to put in Cynical depending on the map picks, which I know they said that we're not going to know the maps until like before the game's about to start.
Yeah.
So we might see Cynical, we might not, but even if we do see Cynical, I don't think we're going to see like any difference in skill or anything like that.
No, I mean, with all of our other teams, like as you were about to say, I think you were about to say, whenever we've had subs, they've performed just as good as as whoever they're subbing for, really.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any downgrade in gameplay from when we've had a sub in there. So I'm excited to see maybe Cynical play a game. I want to see all 6 players. I've never seen any of them play. Yeah. Except for yesterday, I guess. I did scrim against this team.
You did?
Yes.
How'd it go?
We lost, but not by much.
Not by much? Okay.
We were close. And they have some, let's just say, they have way better teamwork than my team does. They're definitely a team that knows how to play together. They make quick decisions. And I hope that they can bring that into this, much more serious game, not just scrimming against some random club team.
I'd hope so, too, especially with everything on the line. But, and what else?
What else do we go?
Is there a mention?
I guess we can just go into like what Valorant is.
That's true. We should go into that.
We've been streaming Overwatch and League of Legends, and I don't know if all of our viewers even know what Valorant is.
So a quick rundown on Valorant. It is a 5v5 game, which we've got a little confused with 6 players on the screen, but it will be 5v5. A basic gist of it is Each team has got an economy that they can use to buy guns and abilities that as the game goes on, they're going to get more and more money to spend on better guns, better abilities. And there's going to be an attacking team and a defending team. And the attacking team is trying to plant a bomb called the Spike on one of 2 sites. The defending team's just trying to stop them. That's basically it.
Yeah, and throughout the game, we're going to be talking about economy a lot.
Yes.
So
Very important.
whenever you get kills, you get a little bit of money. Whenever you plant that spike, you get some money. When you defuse the spike, you get some money. Pretty much anything that benefits your team, you get money for it. And that money is used to buy better weapons in upcoming rounds. Weapons are not all equal in this game. The pistols they're the weakest weapons in the game.
Yeah.
The rifles are typically the strongest. There's the operator, which is a big sniper, and that costs a lot of money, but it can one-tap anybody, and it's very strong.
Not even if it's a headshot, body shot.
One hit to the body, it takes anyone out. So there's a really, really strong focus in this game on having a good economy. If your team can't buy good weapons, you might save for a round, not buy anything, so that next round you have more money to buy better weapons. And you're trying to hurt the other team's economy. You don't want them getting kills. You want to stop them. And we're just gonna be talking about it a lot. You'll hear a lot about the economy tonight because that is a lot of what decides rounds. Skill does matter, but if you have 5 pistols versus 5 rifles, the rifles are typically gonna win.
Yeah, 100%. I would like to see Ball State try and do that though. We saw like the all judge round, and I still been chasing that high.
Yeah,
the all judge round.
All judge round. I think shotguns have been changed a lot since we last played.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they're better or worse than they were before, so I guess we'll see.
It has been so long since I've played Valorant.
And then there's also a new weapon since we last casted.
Yeah. I don't know what it does.
Well, I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's a new sniper. The Marshall is the cheapest one.
Say
Op's the most expensive. Outlaw. That sounds right to me. I think it is the Outlaw. It is a 2-shot sniper rifle. It does more damage than the original Marshall, not quite as much as the Op, and it can fire 2 bullets really, really fast.
That's cool. Yeah.
And I don't fully know when it's best to buy over one of the other snipers. I don't really know. Maybe they'll teach us some of that tonight. I don't know.
We should do a thing where we mic up the players and we could just like have them like, so this is how the game works.
Yeah, they're doing like a let's play mid game.
Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome back.
Tonight we're playing our I think it's NACE NACE tournament game, and I'm going to be teaching you how to use the Outlaw.
It'd be so funny if like Valorant had a enemy like voice chat.
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh man. Did League used to have that?
No. Counter-Strike used to have that where you could talk to the enemy team during halftime.
That is crazy.
There's a reason it was removed. I'll just tell you that.
Yeah.
But so we are going into the predictions. That's kind of hard for us to do. We don't know a lot about these teams. They're both they're tied for number 1. They beat me, and I can't. So there's no way the other team's better than me because I'm just the best. So if Ball State's team beat me, then I think it's going to be a clean 2-0. 2-0,
okay. You know, that's logic I just can't argue with. I think I would go a little bit cleaner. If they're both tied, I'm going to go 2-1 in Ball State's favor. They got to go birds on top.
Yeah. But it could be very map dependent. Some teams practice some maps over others. We could go to map 3. I'd love for it to go to map 3. I don't want to be here super late, but it's really fun when it goes to game 3. You know,
it's always so fun.
It gets tense. There's a lot more emotion into whatever's going on because it's not just a clean sweep. So I hope it goes to game 3, but I'm predicting a 2-0.
Hey, what maps do you think we might see? So I'm trying to think of what maps are in rotation right now. I know Icebox is in rotation.
So I know one map that the map that they like just dumpstered us on was Sunset. It's a relatively new map that a lot of teams don't know quite well, but it seems like this team does have like lots of strategies on Sunset. They know how to play a very team game on that map. They know how to back each other up. So I'm just going to guess that Sunset's one of their maps. Maybe they're just really good on every map. I don't know.
Maybe they only did like 50% of their power in playing against you.
Yeah.
On Sunset, they won 100.
That's kind of what it felt like. The first half, we're like, hey, we're in this. We might be able to beat the Academy team. And then second half, we just didn't get like a single kill. They just it just rolled over us all game.
All right, turn on the switch.
So like, I think they maybe just they were helping us out, letting us practice a bit before they just rolled over us. I don't know.
Well, I hope not. I hope they were playing to their full extent especially against you.
Yeah,
the Valorant god.
Yeah,
that's what they call. That's what they call. They call you.
Yeah, I almost have a full 20 games in a single season. That's crazy.
Yeah. Whoa.
For those that don't know, that's like nothing.
Games?
That's like no games. I don't play this game much.
What is like a good amount of games in a season?
I can speak from League of Legends standpoint.
Okay.
If you're like actually trying to grind and get better at the game, you need at least like 150 games in a season.
For League or for
minimum?
Okay.
If you want to get good and like improve, you need that many games. A lot of people will hit 300, 400, 500. Some people get way past that.
How long is a season of League?
Leagues is a full year. There's like different splits now.
Okay. 350. That's like a game every day. Whoa.
Yeah.
I could not. That's why League players hate themselves.
I mean, I'd imagine it's not much different from Valorant, though. I mean,
that's true. Yeah.
If you want to get good at a game, you've got to put in the work. You've got to,
especially like their level, and like varsity level, 100%.
Like practicing and getting coached does matter a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But just playing the game is like the #1 way to improve. And so, yeah, I mean, I'd be surprised if people are playing any under 200 games a season, all this like on our teams here. And we're hearing that the maps are Bind, Icebox, and Ascent. So Sunset's not going to be in there.
Yeah.
I have never seen a competitive Icebox game. So I'm excited.
I love Icebox.
I don't know how I feel about Icebox, so I'm excited for that one. I won't know any call-outs, but
neither will I. I love Icebox just because everyone else hates it, and
I haven't even played it enough to hate it. I don't know.
I haven't played too much on Icebox. I haven't seen like a lot on Icebox.
When I was like consistently playing, Icebox was out of the rotation because everyone hated it.
Yeah,
so they
that's
pulled
same.
it.
Yeah,
so
same.
they pulled it out of the map pool that people could play in, and I just never saw it. I played for like 9-10 months straight, playing the game pretty consistently. Never saw the map. I have no idea.
Yeah, I remember right when I stopped playing was right when they put it back into rotation. So I never got to play on it either. But that's why I'm really excited to see it. I really want to see all the tips and tricks.
Now, I do know that I always get the colors. Is it Varsity White? Is that our second varsity team? I know Red's our first varsity team.
It's Black.
Black
is the second one.
Okay, so I know our Varsity Black team loves Icebox. I've heard multiple of them say that Icebox is one of their best maps. And I know they scrim a lot with this Academy team.
Ooh,
so I
okay.
wonder if that like for Icebox is carried over to this Academy team at all.
The Icebox disease has spread.
Well, I wonder if the knowledge is spread over to them. So maybe I'm expecting a good performance on Icebox. We have one team that loves it and practices a lot with them. We'll see.
And the other two maps, Bind and Ascent, kind of just maps we see all the time.
Yeah. Ascent, I don't think I've seen Ball State lose on Ascent ever, no matter what team we're watching. I think we're just really good at Ascent. I feel like this team's probably no different. I'm confident about that. But that's only if that goes to map 3, right?
That's true, yeah.
Bind's map 1. I'm trying to think. I always get Bind mixed up about which map's which in my head. Bind is the one that has the teleporters, I believe.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I was thinking that, and then you were like, I always get Bind confused. I was like, is that Bind?
So Bind that's a hard map to predict. I feel like
it's a really hard map to predict, yeah.
That is where the classic 5-judge round came from our varsity team. I don't think we're going to see a 5 judges.
I'm going to have to agree with you there. I don't think we're going to see it.
I don't think we're going all shotguns at all this game. But I don't know how to. I don't know. It's always a coin flip map whenever I watch teams play it. I don't know who wins map 1.
And yeah, Bind is so just like mysterious. It's got like, I feel like every time I watch a game on there, it always is like flipping back and forth between
Yeah.
the two teams. I feel like it's been a while since I've just seen like a team just like clearly dominate on Bind.
Yeah. And there's so many different strategies you can run on Bind because of those teleporters. You can just rotate all over, back and forth across the map. You can throw abilities through these teleporters to, get some vision or info or whatever across the map. There's so many different strategies here. So it really is going to probably come down to which team has practiced more plays and different strategies on this map.
Yeah, yeah. And going down to, I'm going to assume that in our graphic of the players, that's not the actual agents they play. 'Cause usually we do that with our graphics.
They probably have roles that they're comfortable in. So we saw that there was duelists. There's like 3-4 initiators there, and some sentinels, and I think there's one controller player. So that's probably the role that they're like comfortable in. But Valorant's a very, I guess, fluid game is the word. People can swap roles a lot. Control players can play initiators typically. Initiators can play controllers. So it might swap up. We'll probably see the duelist players playing duelists though, I'd imagine.
I wonder what agent we're going to pick, because I did see one of the duelists on the graphic was Yoru. And
please.
I like Yoru the same reason I like Icebox. And like no one plays Yoru.
No.
He's just not competitively viable. I don't think.
I think he is if you know how to play him.
Yeah,
I think he just requires like triple the game knowledge of any of the other duelists. So it's kind of he's good, but it's just they have to be good too.
Yeah,
that's pretty much it. And then typically you build a comp around that Yoru also. You'll get some. I think Fade is typically pretty.
Fade Yoru, yeah.
I think that's a good pairing with Yoru. Maybe like an Omen for just. Yoru's good with comps that like to just rob the senses away from the enemy team. Don't let them see. Don't let them hear anything.
Yeah. Hear no evil, see no evil.
Maybe get some stuff. Don't even let them move. Make them just. They're just in a dark room, unable to move, and that's where Yoru shines. He can teleport in on these people that can't see or hear or move or anything, and finish them off real fast. I don't know if we'll see a comp drafted like that. We might though. We'll see.
It'd be cool to see a comp draft like that.
Yeah, I'd love to see different ways of playing, and also seeing as this isn't like the top highest level competitive, I think this is where you'll see more interesting strategies like that.
That's true. Yeah.
They're not trying to like optimize everything to the the perfect whatever. They're players. They're just somewhat good at the game. They've got some mechanics, and they can probably carry that over to any character or any agents and do okay.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna agree with you there. Especially, I think you mentioned that they're probably gonna stick with their like roles. I think especially around that. I remember usually when I'm getting into a game, that's kind of how I am. Or like I'll be really good at these roles. The characters in these roles.
And we're actually in game.
Oh,
now.
okay.
So we don't need to guess what they're gonna play anymore. So it looks like we've already got the Raze and the Cypher lock. We got the Skylock also. The other team, very interesting. They have a Deadlock insta-lock.
Yeah, an immediate Deadlock.
We've never seen Deadlock.
Have we not?
I don't think so. Deadlock was, whenever we were casting before, Deadlock was considered bad.
Yeah.
Like just not a good character. I don't know if Deadlock's gotten changes. Maybe this player just has a lot of practice. I don't know. I'm very excited to see a Deadlock, though.
I feel like this is exactly what we're talking about. I feel like Anubis. We should mention their names. We got Anubis, Stillnator 3000.
I think that's Solinator.
Solinator. Ray, Axolot, or
Axolotl.
Axolotl. Okay, and Vel.
Yeah.
Okay. But the instant lock of Deadlock is crazy, and I'm gonna assume it's kind of like what we were just talking about. Maybe Anubis just plays Deadlock a lot.
And I'm also interested. We have 2 initiators, a controller. Okay, we have a pretty standard comp. The Breach is not very standard though. You don't see Breach all that often.
Yeah, I do. Breach is considered pretty good on Bind though. All right, I think.
I don't know. I can't answer that for you.
I think maybe at one point he was. I'm so out of the loop.
I think Breach is typically better on like close quarters, lots of walls around you maps because he can shoot all of his blinds and stuns and stuff through walls. Bind doesn't really strike me as one of those maps. There is a site if he goes into like lamps over on A site.
I was thinking lamps and showers.
Yeah, so he can play A site pretty well probably. B site, I don't know if there's a lot he can do on B site.
Yeah, probably not.
But still, I'm still excited to see this deadlock.
Me too, yeah.
Oh, and Arena. We haven't mentioned they have Arena Neon.
A Neon? I didn't even notice the Neon.
Wait, their comp is insane.
This is crazy, yeah.
So Reyna and Neon are both typically considered like solo queue duelist characters.
Yeah.
You never pick them in competitive. They're good for players who only play them and want to put their team on their back and just solo carry. You don't typically see that competitive like this, so I'm very interested to see how they play these.
Yeah. But here, we're defending first. Okay, here we go. How are we spreading out our team here? It seems like they have the breach on B site right now. Amishman, exact opposite site that we were saying that we think breach is good on.
We might just be wrong.
That's true. They are the players. If I was in one of those seats right now, I'm getting no kills, dying every round. Mr. Elemental just hanging back here. Seeing which site to go to.
Yeah, we see WU looking to set up to go for the A site. It is WU, right?
For who? Oh,
for the other team.
Or the other team. I thought you were talking about one of the players.
No.
Yes.
Looks like they're setting up to just go for A on pistol round. This round is very important for those that don't know Valorant. It kind of, whoever wins this, makes it a lot easier for them to win the following 2 rounds. At the very least, the round right after. So pistol round can really just give you a nice early lead if you win it. And we'll see.
But it does seem like most of Ball State kind of is guessing that they're going to be going towards A. But no movements, and we've got less than a minute right now.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting the rotate.
Yeah, they've made some noise over on A, but now they're rotating over to B, which is the better play for them. Seeing as there's only 2 members of Ball State defending B right now.
And so far, Ball State not rotating.
Mr. Hugh getting someone down to like, getting the Neon down to almost 1 health with that nade, but instantly healed back up by the Sky.
Oh, just Russian Amishman getting a kill onto Fell, but Mr. Hugh falling to...
Oh,
a 3K
okay, there might be a reason Solinator is on the Reyna right here.
A 4?
Can we get an ace pistol round?
If Solinary gets an ace pistol round, that's going to be crazy.
Okay.
Anubis stealing the ace, but...
Dominating pistol round from the side of WU over here. Solinator taking out 4 kills.
That is crazy.
They're going to need to shut that. Why did my name just pop up on screen?
We're subbing in Aiden.
I'm going in. They lost 1 round. Put me in, boys. No, clearly, I think Solinator is going to be the player to watch. It is only 1 round. Maybe it's a one-off. But Solinator, a 4. Oh, there's Zane on the screen.
Okay.
We're both going in. They're going to need to find a way to shut down Solinator because I think this player might just be hitting headshots all game.
It seems like Ball State's just trying to rush in here.
Ooh, Anubis takes down Mr. Hugh and Mr. Elemental right through the smoke. The 2 misters down. Axolotl taking down Amish Man. Venus trading back onto Anubis, but being taken down by Solinator, who picks up 2 kills to win the round. And that's kind of what I was talking about. Whoever wins pistol round just has better weapons in round 2. Kind of a free win in round 2.
Yeah, especially the moment Anubis had, I think it was Spectre, and pushing up all the way there, definitely not the best for Ball State, but I can see like the second round after losing the first pistol round isn't the most important.
Yeah, and they need to, since they have those just starter pistols on that round, they want to be as close range as they can so they can try to hit some headshots with those low damage weapons. It's kind of a tough situation. But now they have the gun advantage. The other team's going to save their weapons from last round. And Ball State has the better weapons just for this one round. Let's see if they can take advantage of that.
Axolotl and Venus spying each other. Neither are stepping out and peeking at the right times.
Oh, they see each other.
Seems like W is going for picks here, leaving the spike behind.
Yep. They're just looking for picks. Both teams playing quite slow. I think this is going to be a common occurrence this game. Axolotl taking down Venus. Amish Man taking down Solinator. Huge pick.
That's great. That is great for Ball State, especially they're going to have to be targeting Solinator after that first pistol round.
Here we go. They're still just looking for picks, have not picked up that bomb.
Ooh, but
as
Anubis.
I say it, they have the bomb, but they're still spread out, not really deciding to take one site or the other quite yet.
Left.
Bomb's heading over to A side. I think they're going to make an A push right here.
Launching smoke.
Mr. Elemental getting caught out by the dog, getting rushed down,
Ooh.
taken down by Anubis. Mr. Hugh getting a good kill on Fell, who just wasn't able to quite hit her shots. Do they get the bomb down? Only 10 seconds. Bomb's being planted. Bomb is down.
Bomb is down, but it is a 2v2. Definitely right now in W's favor.
Yep, WU just has to defend that bomb, not let it get diffused. Because Ball State doesn't quite know where they are. They suspect at least one person's in lamps right here.
Ooh, and the Deadlock ult? Or is that Deadlock? Yeah.
Oh, Deadlock ult gets him. Shoot him out of it.
But Amish Man gets Anubis.
He has to shoot him out of the ult.
Oh, no. Yeah. That was such a tough situation there, and I really liked how W was playing with Deadlock's abilities.
Yeah, I don't know how you are supposed to respond to that if you're Ball State. Because so he has to shoot that ultimate to knock them out of it before they get back to where the ult was thrown from. If they get there, they just insta-die. But if he uses all of his bullets to shoot that thing, then W's just going to peek out and kill him because he's shooting at something else. It's such a tough spot.
Yeah. I really don't know what you do there. I think maybe the best choice would have just been to ignore the ultimate and try and just go for the other player.
Which is kind of what it seems like he chose to do at the very end of that. Maybe just didn't quite make the decision soon enough. But right now, Ball State is stacking B while WU is looking to set up for A. This could be a free site.
And it is looking like it, but will W find that out? Because they have been playing pretty slowly, just kind of testing the waters, but yeah, already going in there.
Ball State's flanking fast, though. They might come up behind this Omen over here and get a good pick. He's not facing the right direction.
But he is in the corner. Oh, and they're
great
gonna
shots.
But now W does know of the flank.
And they do have the bomb down, so Ball State has to make a push here. And we've kind of reversed it. Ball State looks like they're attacking right now, and WU's defending.
Ooh, Ray getting a kill onto Mr. Elemental as Anubis gets a kill onto Venus. Just getting a 2-pick on Ray
Gets
and
the Cypher
Anubis.
ult out. It's a 1v2, but he does know where they are with that Cypher ult. I don't think he has time. No time to defuse. Get out of there. Save your weapon before the bomb blows up. And a tough start for Ball State so far.
This is a really tough start. Yeah, going down 4-0 is pretty tough, especially they're only playing 13 rounds.
And they will swap sides once they have played 12 rounds, I believe. So maybe they'll do better on attack, but they need to get some wins here on defense.
Yeah, you never want to be the team that it switches when it's 0-12.
Yeah,
that's always the worst feeling.
You have no room to make any mistakes from there on. It's tough.
But I do like some of Ball State's plans here. I think the flank was an all right play. I think it could have been executed a little bit better.
They're just barely losing these rounds, though.
Yeah.
Every round coming down to like a 2v2 or 1v1. They just need to push a little more to win these rounds, and it could very easily be 3-1. That first round, W's winning no matter what.
Oh, yeah.
But the other three, they've had a chance at winning. They just need to push a little harder. here.
I'm waiting for Fell.
Does get stunned, but Fell not quite wanting to peek it. Beautiful shots from Amish, man.
Gonna leave him low. Ooh, I like that. Just still trying to get that kill there onto Anubis.
Venus trades onto Anubis, making this a 4v3 sided in Ball State's favor. Bomb is going down. Ball State needs to find a way to defuse this before it goes off. They've been in the same situation the last, what it feels like, 3 rounds.
It seems so far like once W gets the bomb down, it's very tough for Ball State to try and take it back.
That's one thing about this map. It's, they trade
2v1.
2 for 2. It is now a 2v1, but it is the best player of WU that's still up. Dangerous, dangerous player. And they take him down.
They're gonna get him.
Ball State gets a point on the board. That's what we want to see. Keep this up, Ball State.
There we go. Hopefully that momentum carries on until later rounds, which with Valorant it tends to do, especially with the economy. Again, right now
they have pretty even economies right here.
Oh, I think I saw someone buy a shotgun.
Can't tell right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. We do have
I
one.
could not see who that was.
One shotgun on the side of Ball State. Clearly doesn't have enough money to buy a rifle. But also WU here, they're pretty poor. They don't have a ton of money in the bank. So whoever wins this round, I think is probably going to win the next round too, because they're just going to have a way better economy than the other team.
And I like how Cypher, who apparently is the one who bought the shotgun. Oh, Fell getting that shot on Mr. Ooh.
Wow, WU really doing an amazing job of playing around these flashes. They know there's a breach. They know breach is probably going to flash that wall. Now Mr. Elemental just spinning the site for his life by himself, taken down by Anubis. We've got Venus coming in on the rotate. Does he see the smoke? No,
he doesn't.
Taken down by Solinator in the smoke. It's a 1v5, and all he has is a Bucky. I don't think he has much of a chance here, but good luck, Just.
And they've
a
tornado warning's going off right now.
We've got a bit of a tornado warning going on.
But a flawless here from WU. That wasn't really... are we timing out because of the
Looks
tornado?
like we're doing a timeout for the tornado.
We're getting Faith real quick.
Okay, right now we're just gonna time out. We're getting someone to check if everything's actually okay.
Oh, I just got a text message. Tornado warning issued March 14th at 7:21.
I also got it. Take shelter now.
Well, we're going to sit here and talk until we're told that we need to go hide. We are in a relatively, I'd say, safe area if a tornado does hit, so we're okay right now.
Yeah, I don't even really know where we'd go.
Now, I do think this should probably be considered a technical timeout, not just a regular timeout, considering we can't really help this.
The moment the timeout ends, there's like, gotta keep playing.
Yep, sorry.
Continuing right now.
And it seems like we are gonna be continuing for right now.
Yep, we're gonna go ahead and continue. If you hear some screaming and we cut out, you know why.
It's because they're playing amazing. Okay, we're being told if the
like warning siren starts playing, then we will stop the stream and go take shelter. But until then, not sure if that'll happen or not, we will continue the game. And it looks like WU is going to be pushing this B site while Ball State is almost entirely stacked onto A. I'm hearing more beeping. What does this mean?
This is like the second time we've seen this.
Oh, there's like an announcement.
Well, here we go. Solinator planting onto B site. With this econ, I don't think Ball State's got a lot going for them. All pistols. And it seems like I don't like that Ball State's kind of all solo stacking on defense. Because this is the second time so far they've solo stacked and the other teams just completely gone to the other site.
Yeah, you know, also what I'm questioning is it seems like Ball State keeps kind of forcing with their buys over and over again. This got the second round in a row, one of their players has had a shotgun. Actually, he may have saved that for the last round, so he may not have bought that. But Still, I would have liked to just see him save so we could buy instead of... Oh, hit
Oh,
by the
deadlock.
deadlock ult. Can they stop it? Oh, they're going to go for the defuse, but kill through the smoke.
Wow. Okay.
That was just
And
kind of...
Yeah. It all kind of just happened all at once.
Yeah, honestly, there were some questionable decisions made from the side of Ball State right there. When there's 5 members up, I'm not sure diffusing is the route. I don't think I don't think there's any world where you can get that off. But I do think Ball State did a light buy that round, so let's see. Can they buy this round? Yes, they can. So we do finally have even rifles. The first even round we've had in the last 2 or 3. So let's see if Ball State can get a second point on the board right here.
That is definitely what they're trying to do. Not the best economy. They're really hoping to win this. Spreading out, they're a little bit oh no, they got 2 and 3. I thought it was 4 and 1. Let's go a little bit different, a little bit better.
Yep, they're not. They're actually stacked. They're kind of stacked on the correct site this round as WU pushes in through showers. Mr. Hugh, ult Solanator, takes their best player off the map. A great start for the round.
And now just pushing back. Ooh.
Anubis takes down Mr. Elemental as Fell takes down Venus with that Neon Ultimate. Amish Man trades back onto Fell. Takes down Anubis also. 2 more members on the site, 1 trapped. Mr. Hugh takes down Ray through the box. It is a 3v1. I think Ball State can finish this out with Just coming on the flank. 2 to 6. Great. They're not out yet.
Yeah. Ball State still showing that they can play even if there's a tornado outside.
And you know, here's what I think the strategy is this round. I think Ball State needs to win this next one, get 3 wins, and then throw the next 3. We need a 9-3 to get that 9-3 curse to set in.
Okay.
For those that don't know, there's this thing called the 9-3 curse, and it is if you are the team winning 9-3 and the halftime it goes to second half, you will lose the game. It's such a common comeback.
Oh, Mr. Elemental with a judge. All other guns kind of seem just normal.
Camera taken out.
Has he been using this camera yet?
I think he has, or at least a similar camera.
There are 2 members of WU pushing in through hookah right here. I don't know if they're quite committing to this A site or to this B site though. Let's see. I think they're just looking for picks. They do get it. Solanator taking down Venus, and they're going to push on the side off of that. Amish Man firing a stun as Just takes down Anubis.
And now it seems that they're just going to fall back, play a little bit slower. Both teams losing 1 player.
We do have the Cypher ultimate revealing the enemy team. We know where they are now. Not quite able to win the gunfights though, as Solanator and Axolotl get 2 kills.
And this is going to be pretty tough for Ball State, especially as we've noted, not the best at retaking the site.
Yeah, Ball State needs to be working to just not let them plant the bomb at all, because they are struggling to do retakes.
And Mr. Elemental here does have a judge. And not the best gun you want to retake with.
Oh, actually, it'd be really good. Pull it out. Pull your judge out.
Pull your judge out.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You kill anyway.
Okay. 3v2. That's okay. Ooh. That's tough. That is really tough.
And he has a judge. I mean,
yeah.
What can he do?
Yeah. That was a tough round.
It's okay. We're only 1 round closer to 9-3. They know what they're doing. I
thought it was pretty good at the start of the retake, other than killing the Sky with the pistol instead of the judge. I thought that was a little weird.
There's a little bear hiding behind like a paint bucket or something. Hidden all around the maps here.
Oh, and we're getting, is that a Marshall?
Yeah, we've got a pretty light buy from Ball State. Looks like they're just buying for next round. So they bought the minimum they could to still be able to buy full guns next round. That's a cool gun skin right there. That doesn't even look like the Marshall to me.
That's pretty cool gun skin. Oh. I think I've seen...
Oh, he hits. Oh. He doesn't know he hit, but he takes down... gosh, I'm forgetting his name. He takes down Reyna down to like about half HP, but she does heal up a little bit.
Or we're going to shelter?
So we have some people telling us to take shelter. Lots of other people not taking shelter.
I'm being told by production. Yeah, go talk to production.
Spike planted.
I think for right now, we're just gonna keep going.
I think they say take shelter. They're just saying get inside for now. I don't think there's actually a tornado on campus right now. We got some people peeking out the windows over here. Let's try to focus on the game while we can. Stream could end here shortly, though.
Ooh, that was a nice play there from W.
They get the blind out, and Fell peeks out and gets the pick. The breach ult coming in, hitting 3. Mr. Elemental taking down 2 of the stunned people for the breach.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
1v1.
But I think he does have a Vandal now, and he knows where she is.
Put that.
He's not, yeah. It's just once they get that bomb down, they cannot retake. Or if they can, they just can't do it quite fast enough before the bomb blows up.
Yeah, because even if he'd gotten that kill there, I'm not sure if it would have been. Oh, okay. Carlos is going like this. We're good. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
I fully thought you were saying like go.
They came sprinting in like waving their hands at us. I thought we were like tornado's coming right now. We've got to dive to cover.
It would be cool if the tornado just blows through. We're like,
yeah, can we?
Amish man.
Let's make sure the camera's on us when that happens at least. Like, if we've got to go through that, I just want it caught on video at the very least.
That'd go great for the Clips channel.
Depending on how it goes, we may not be able to show that.
Yeah, if we get swept up, don't put that.
Okay, but just peeking Axolotl here. Doesn't quite win the gunfight, but Venus trades, takes him down. It is a 1v2, and it looks like Solinator waiting for them to come through the TP.
That was a great headshot there. I think it was a headshot from Solinator.
It probably was. Solinator is just hitting every single shot.
Yeah.
Fantastic aim.
Solinator, like, the only information I think they had was hearing the teleporter. But even still, to just turn around and get a headshot like that.
Okay, now Ball State
tough.
needs to win this round. They need to set in the 9-3 curse. This is important for them. And this is the last round of the half, so everyone's going to be spending all the money they can. Ball State not quite able to buy full rifles. One member going for the Bulldog instead of a Vandal or Phantom.
We got changing of settings for a little bit.
Looked like he was about to call for a tech timeout, decides against it. And once again, WU is pushing the site. The Ball State, actually, no, we have members on it, but one is taken down by Fell.
I think another one of our issues that we're seeing when we do split up these sites is oftentimes WU is getting a pick and then they just rush in because and we're being told after this round we're going to take a quick technical pause.
And we might take a pause ourselves to go find out what the heck's going on outside.
Oh, and I'm getting told we're taking shelter?
Yeah, so after this round, we will be taking shelter. There will be a pause to the stream. Not sure if we're going to come back or not, but hopefully we're safe. I don't know.
But Breach, that stun there was a really good stun. Ooh, hitting Solinator 3000 while getting ulted.
Oh, and they were able to take down Amish, the only one that's able to stop that ultimate. Dude, Anubis with these deadlock ults is deadly. I don't think she's missed one of them.
I don't think she's missed one either.
They're not easy to hit.
Last player standing.
Oh, one kill.
And Ball State's going to go into the second half 10-2, but we are going to be taking a technical timeout, and we will hopefully be right back. Stay tuned in to see if we're alive in 5 minutes. And we're back. We survived. We survived the tornado
Yeah.
so far. It could be nearby still. We don't really know. So if the stream suddenly goes down again, it's because we had to dive for cover a second time.
Mm-hmm. Which, hoping that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I'd appreciate to not get hit by a tornado.
Yeah. Kind of would ruin my night, I think.
But, you know, we do want, is it WaynesBurg University? We want them to get hit by the Ball State tornado.
Oh, yeah. The tornado of birds.
Yeah. the cardinal, the
Cardinal
Carnado. But yeah, we left off with, I believe, we were going into the second half of the first game.
Mhm.
Ball State is down 2-10, I believe.
I think that's right, yeah.
So it's going to be tough to come back from this one and take map 1. But just seeing the players' faces while they were cowering in fear from a tornado, they seem pretty confident about the rest of the game.
I think this tornado is exactly what they needed. They needed something to scare them.
They needed the fear of the weather to put into their hearts.
And that's exactly why we were doing improv in the basement.
You guys were doing improv down there.
You missed some funny ones.
I was up here trying to convince our Overwatch team to go take shelter, and they said, no, we're gaming. So, but here we go, loading into the game. Ball State desperately, every round matters so much right now. And this is their first attack round. Let's see if they're a little better on attack. This pistol round's going to mean a lot. They need this. They're sneaking their way up B site. 3 members of WU still on A, so Ball State might want to try to go fast now if they realize. They're shooting some engages, not really hitting anybody. They are on the site. We have Ray sitting in the middle of site. Taken down by Fell. Venus trades back, taking down Fell. And still a 4v4. Ball State not able to quite get onto the site, though.
Oh, that is a great shot from Venus.
The right click with the classic right there. Very lucky that all those shots actually hit the head.
And that is perfect for them taking out their best player. Ooh.
Axolotl hitting 2 great right clicks. Dang, these classics are sniping right now. 2v2, however, a member of Ball State is only on 1 HP. He can only take 1 hit. It's just down to 13 health.
30 seconds left.
And he needs the spike right now.
He's in a really bad spot, though. He's going to need his teammate to go back him up a bit, push up. Venus standing back, which should probably need to be pushing up if they really want to. They only have 15 seconds to get this bomb down. Venus missing his shots on Axolotl, takes down a 3rd.
Yeah, I think that run-in with Axolotl was really what did it there. I mean, he took down Mr. Elemental and forgot who else was there.
Yeah, I don't remember either. But
I think it was Mr. U. Was it Mr. U?
Maybe? I'm not sure. But they did not expect him to be still on that site.
Yeah.
Wasn't ready for him to be there. Able to get a pretty easy 2 kills and then get a 3rd for that round for the side of WU. Ball State, they are, I'm trying to see, are they buying? If I was them, I might buy this round even though I'm kind of poor just because they're 2 rounds from losing.
Yeah.
They are all buying sheriffs.
And with the aim we saw, what Venus had, getting that right click on the Reyna, I'm hoping that this transfers over to everyone here.
Looks like they're trying to default and play for some picks, but WU is doing pretty much the same thing. They're not going to peek out. They are also just waiting to get some picks.
And especially if I was W here right now, I feel like there's no real reason to peek out. It's 2-11, so it's like you don't really have, and they're attacking. You don't really have a reason to peek out.
Yeah, Ball State's the one that needs to make something happen here because I don't think WU's going to get greedy and overextend. However, there's going to be a duel here in the long as Amish hits a flash onto, I think that's Anubis, but not able to get any shots down onto her. And they are still just defaulting. No one's even been hurt yet. And there's only 30 seconds on the clock. Ball State's going to need to do something. A site is pretty open. If they can clear out this A site, then they have a pretty easy
and
rotate over to it.
Cypher, if he can get Reyna.
Oh, I don't think he thinks anyone's in lamps, though. Uh-oh, he heard footsteps?
Oh, he sees her.
Taking it down 1 for 1. Big pick. They have sight right now. They can.
And but they've all rotated to A. I was about to say.
They get bombed down in time, though.
Seconds left.
That is great for Ball State.
Now they just need to hold it. Is this just like the last half where if you get bombed down, you pretty much win? Just taking down Anubis.
Ball State needs to play the best Valorant of their life.
Mr. Elemental trying to get picked through. Axolotl taking down Amish Man. Venus taking down Ray. It's a 3v2. Ball State up 1 member as Fell takes down Just 2v2. Mr. Elemental trading back. It is now a 2v1. Ball State's looking pretty nice right here. Bomb's going to blow up soon. Venus taken down low by Axolotl. And I don't think he can do it. Ball State round.
Mm-hmm.
That's great for them. That was a save round for them. They
Yeah.
bought really cheap. They only bought sheriffs, and they still won the round.
Mm-hmm.
The other team's probably hurting pretty bad in the economy department right now.
Oh, yeah, they probably are. Wasn't exactly sure what their guns were last round, but definitely they were better than Sheriffs. And yeah, I really love the way Ball State played that round. Especially, I think, getting that kill on the Reyna early on, even though it was a trade, I do think very much helped them out. Oh, yeah, and we're seeing not the best economy here for WU. Just rushing in the Ball State way.
Oh, jumps
he
right
doesn't
over
know.
a member. Right, turn around, turn around, turn around.
Do they know?
Fell taking down 2
oh.
members. Mr. Hui takes out Fell. Oh, that's a little rough for Ball State. It is still 3-3, and they're going to be able to get bombed down at least, but wow, no one checked that.
Ooh, Venus taking down Axolotl.
3v2,
Oh.
they have no weapons.
Ooh.
There's that weapon difference right there. I think Solinator gets that if he has a rifle instead of a pistol.
Mm-hmm.
But good job for Ball State, 3-1.
And they-
Ray could be taken down by these nades. Oh, Mr. Hui taking down Ray. However, Ball State. Oh wait, I just like mixed up the teams in my head there. I was like, dang, Ball State member died. No, Ball State taking another round. Let's see if they can keep this up. They're mounting a comeback right now.
They're gaining some momentum. That, like, if you had told me this was the team that was playing before the tornado warning, I would have been like, what are you talking about? A little bit better of an economy here for MU.
They are being able to buy. Ball State is probably also going to buy. I don't think they're doing a bonus round. No, they're not.
Mm-hmm. Does their Cypher, he was holding a Sheriff. I'm going to assume that's not all he has.
I'm not sure.
Ooh,
Ooh, Amish Man taking down Ray.
he spots.
He tags.
Is that Reyna?
Yeah, what's his name again? Volinator?
Volinator
Or Solinator? Solinator. Amish Man tags Solinator, chipping about a quarter of her health away. Mr. Hui taking down Anubis.
Oh, but he's low on health. And
He has ultimate now. Might be looking to do a Ray's ultimate here, but I don't think they're going to need to. Amish Man takes down Axolotl. It's a 5v2.
Fell's going to have to drop back here.
If I was Ball State, I'd be looking just to make everyone survive this round. Mr. Hui being healed up, that's good. He's not in too much danger of dying now.
Mm-hmm.
And are they going to try to fight for this? It looks like WU does want to contest. They're going to come walk up, down from their spawn. Elemental taking down Fell.
Catching Reyna there as well. And I do think that we're going to see a 5-11 score here. Yeah, I think Reyna's saving.
Yep, Solinator is going to save. Ball State wins. Is that 3 in a row now? Yeah, 3 in a row. Let's see if they can keep this up. This is close. I'm still trying to get my mental in the game.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Me too.
Just thinking about Tornado for the past half hour. I don't know how long we were gone.
I don't know when.
I think we were gone for
it
like
was-
almost an hour.
Yeah, I think if I remember when it first happened, I think it was like 7:45.
Yeah. And we got here about 8:30.
And there might be a second one. This is the craziest night.
Just fun Indiana weather. You know,
Yeah.
it's constantly, we have summer weather today. We're going to have winter weather on Monday.
What's it supposed to be on Monday?
It's going to drop that back down to like 30s on Monday.
I hate Indiana.
We've
sometimes.
got tornadoes all over the place. Just a great time over here.
Oh, Venus. I don't think he knows that fella's right there, but that boom bot definitely gonna help.
Felt's in there with the shoddy. I think he is seen out by the dog. So yeah, he's taken down by Mr. Hui. Amish Man taking down Ray with the help of our Cypher ultimate. Now Anubis, sneaks up behind, takes down the Amish Man. He is going to be able to get a gun right here.
He is very low. Ooh.
Axolotl hitting some good shots onto Venus. Ball State up 3-2, but they're dropping like flies as Mr. Hui takes down Anubis 3-1. Axolotl finds a gun.
Getting spotted out by Cypher's camera.
They're just trying to get him. Oh, yep, and they take him down. Another win for Ball State, quickly closing this gap right here.
We're less than half. We got, 6-11. Only 5 points down.
Only 5 rounds until we close this gap. 6 rounds till we take the lead. Can Ball State continue this win streak? It does look like WU cannot fool by this round. However, most of them do have rifles. All of Ball State has rifles. So relatively even weapons.
Yeah, we got
Solinator's
got a bulldog and light shields.
But if I have to have someone on the worst weapon, it'd probably be Solinator. That man's only hitting headshots.
One thing I did notice, Solinator has 0 in the bank right now. So if Solinator, they get Solinator, then that's going to hurt them even more.
Even if they lose the round, if they kill Solinator, Solinator's going to have no money next round. Let's see, Mr. Hui looking to peek down here. The bot probably will spot out this Sky. But Sky throws a flash. Oh. I believe he thought that Sky had crossed during that flash, but didn't quite. Sky's going to hop in the teleporter to block the nade, but now she's trapped in there with Amish Man camping her inside of it.
And I think that Solinator is in showers right there. Seems like he's going to try and go help out.
Yep, Solinator's going to come try to defend this Sky.
Ooh, and that was a pretty good flash there. And they're looking for the kill, but Amish Man is going to retreat. I think a tornado just hit the Valorant servers. Or hearing groans.
1 second. The servers went down. What? Well, we're just being hit by every kind of natural disaster tonight. I don't. It appears that Valorant servers are down. That's no problem with. Oh, okay. So the server timed out because of how long we basically waited because of that tornado. So I don't know how we recover this. They were mid-game.
Yeah, I've never seen this happen.
Someone's gonna have to pull out the rule book. I don't know what you do here.
Yeah, what happens?
We can update the score and economy back to what it was.
Okay, so we're being told that they can update the score and the economy back to exactly how it was beforehand. So they're going to be working on that, getting the game in the same position that it was, and we'll get back in. This one's going to go late.
Yeah. And I was just thinking about whenever it goes super late, I always miss my meal swipe, my second one. So I was like, but with the tornado, am I gonna be able to get anything? Are any place gonna be open?
I thought you were starting to do like an ad read. I thought you were gonna be like, whenever it gets late, I get tired and I crack open a can of like Pepsi's, whatever their energy drink is.
Pepsi. Pepsi Blast. I just made that up. Does Pepsi have an energy drink?
Maybe. We're
I
saying
don't-
Pepsi because that is our sponsor. Thank you, Pepsi. One of our
Shout out to
sponsors.
Pepsi. Love the Baja Blast. We got that now.
Is that Pepsi?
Mountain Dew is, I think. We have Mountain Dew at the school, so
Okay,
I
okay.
assume it is.
Might be.
And I just know that they got bottles of Baja Blast now.
Where?
Like just out and about.
Okay.
They're little collector's items. You gotta, if you find a wooden chest in a dark dungeon, there might be
Some
one in
Baja
there.
Blast bottles in there.
They do. They sell out quickly
We're just
though.
talking about soda. Yeah, this is kind of an unfortunate situation.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Mhm.
Valorant servers could just time out.
I didn't know they did that. How long were we gone?
I mean, like, I think it was about 50 minutes. So 50 minutes
Man.
on top of
Hell yeah. how
probably
long was the
already
game?
like a 30-minute game already.
So the time's out at like hour and a half.
That seems
Like,
early.
yeah, that seems so early. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I guess we.
Yeah, but if we got it all figured out, then I guess it's good.
Until then, I don't know. I'm not sure what to talk about. I guess we talk about what does Ball State needs to continue this lead.
Yes.
They're it's 6-11, so they can only drop really one game. 13's the points to win, so they can only drop one round. Hopefully, they drop none of them. They need to keep this this momentum going. Although this is like a timeout for the other team to break our momentum or something.
Yeah.
I swear.
Yeah, this is like the worst thing that could happen to us right now. But yeah, I mean 6-11. Really, when I see that score, my first thought is, man, that's so much. Like 6-11.
Yeah, but I mean,
But-
it was 2-11.
It was. Yeah, that's exactly what's going through my mind. I'm
Yeah.
like 5 rounds to tie. I'm like, man, it's tough to win 5 consecutive rounds, but we've won 4.
Yeah. Let's see. We get one more, then we're like, oh, five's doable.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it seems like right now both teams are kind of just defaulting. Both of them are waiting for the other to push, just looking
Yeah.
for picks. And Ball State so far this half has come out on the winning side of most of those duels. Just finally someone peaks and then they're able to win the gunfight. I'm a little scared of those. I don't like playing around duels like that all that much. I'd like to see Ball State pull something out and instead of just making it like I won the gun duel, make it to where it's a little more guaranteed. They flashed this person, so it's a free kill. They blocked their line of sight, so it's an easier kill. They got it behind them, just something like that. I'd like to see a little more to make these rounds just a little more in their favor. They're winning
Yeah.
so far, but I'm just not sure they can continue doing it the way they have been.
Especially, it seems like they're kind of sticking to similar tactics, even if they're like a little bit different. Which repetition is not something you want in Valorant, unless it's working, which it is. But at this level, I think there's a good chance they can catch on real soon. But I'm trying to think of what's a good mix-up. That's what's going through my
Yeah,
mind.
I'm not exactly sure. Maybe I'm wrong, and they do just need to keep doing what they've been doing. It does seem like whichever team, if you get that bomb down, you win the round. That seems like how it is. So as long as they keep getting that bomb down, then I don't have a ton of complaints.
Yeah, no, it's crazy that every round the bomb has gone down. I don't think it's been defused,
No, I don't think we've seen a defuse all game from either side.
which is crazy. This late into the game, it's
Yeah.
6-11, and we haven't seen a single defuse.
Yeah, it's that's just part of this map. I think last time we casted this map, we talked about it a lot too. It is really hard to retake either site on this map.
Yeah.
There's so many like just close. There's areas that you can block off to make the enemy just really hard to push back onto the site if you're the attacking side. And that's just the nature of this map, which is partially why when we go into the next map, like I said, I don't know Icebox very well, but I've never heard about it being like that. Actually, B site. I say I
remember
don't
which
know
one's
Icebox. I
B-site.
know it slightly.
B-site's the long one? right?
It's like, yeah,
Not
it's
the one that's indoors?
yeah, it's the outdoors one.
Yeah.
That's another one where it's hard to get the bomb down. But if you do get it down, it's really hard to defuse that. So I'm kind of that almost makes me worried. I'm hoping Ball State needs to find a way to stop them from planting the bomb in the next map, or else we might see a repeat of this first game.
Yeah, especially if they go for B site a lot, which I'm trying to remember. I think it's like from most of the Icebox gameplay I've seen, it's a pretty even split. I feel like of like you see maps where people only go one site.
Yeah.
But I feel like both A and B site on Icebox got something like really like just something about them.
Yeah, and there's multiple routes to get to the sides on the map too. You can push through mid, you can go up that little tunnel thingy to get onto a B site. There's a lot of different routes, so maybe I think it'll be a little different.
Yeah.
We'll see though. I don't want to talk too much on a map I barely played.
Yeah, Icebox is just, I feel like it's so weird just because Abide and Icebox both, I feel like are both maps that try to have only the extremes of big open spaces and little tight corners.
Yeah.
And like really tight spaces. But I feel like Icebox takes those extremes more.
Yeah, very, very close areas on the A site. It's might be the closest like encounter area in like all of the game. Or Lotus might have some closer spots. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
But it is one of the tightest areas. Whereas on the B site, it's very open. Just kind of a long hallway with some boxes in between.
Yeah, you get a Widowmaker, perfect, perfect shot.
Yeah, pulling your Overwatch casting into this.
I remember I used to see like TikToks all the time of like, check out this new Valorant agent, and then it'd just be Overwatch.
I am feeling for the person that has to set up this game right now.
Yeah, well,
I guess they might have to go back in the stream and like take a screenshot of like exactly how much money everyone had.
Oh yeah.
And exactly like the score of the game and what guns people had. It's probably a lot of little details they've got to get exactly right to make it fair.
And speaking of fair, it's Pi Day.
Yeah, it is Pi Day. I'm getting
3.14.
Yeah. My apartment keeps texting me saying, "Come get some pie." And I'm like, I can't. I'm being hit by a tornado in the Ball State Esports Center.
Well, like, if you really wanted that pie, you'd find a way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to hope that there's not like a boulder of some hail like in my car window when I go outside.
Sitting in your car, like
now I can't see to go home and get some pie.
Yeah, that would be the worst part of it. You got no pie.
No pie, no windshield.
Have you ever seen the TV show The Middle?
The Middle? I don't think so.
It was a show I used to watch a lot as a kid, and I remember they had this bit for a while where their family car didn't have a windshield.
You don't mean Malcolm in the Middle, do you? Or
No,
is it just
no,
The Middle?
Just The Middle.
Okay.
Who does it have in it? What's the guy's name? You know the janitor in Scrubs?
No. No.
I don't know what else that guy's been in, but he's in it. I don't think I know any of the other actors from anything else, but you should check it out. It's a pretty good sitcom.
Is there like a hail scene?
No, there's just this whole thing where somehow their windshield just gets broken, and they don't have enough money to fix it, so they just drive around without a windshield for like multiple episodes. I'm pretty sure.
That's kind of like the dad from Malcolm in the Middle. Whenever he was in Breaking Bad playing Walter White, and he had a broken windshield 3 times in a row, or like
That's
3 times throughout the
true.
show. Just the same.
Yeah, whoa.
We're connecting all sorts of dots over here.
The Middle, Malcolm in the Middle, and
Breaking Bad
are all in the same universe, canonically.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope that in our universe this game can start soon.
Yeah. I'm really...
I mean, it looks like they're working. I don't.
What are some other things we can mention? We got a player called Venus.
Like the fly.
Planet. There's another planet, Jupiter.
There's a fly trap called Venus.
That's crazy. Whoa.
We're just doing word association now.
I was gonna say another planet called Jupiter, and today's my friend's birthday, and they really like Jupiter. Or it's like a running bit between us because one time they were like, you know, I think I want to be Jupiter, and I said, why?
Like B Jupiter.
Yeah, because I have another bit with another friend that I was telling them about where I was like, we go word tree. Whenever we like agree on something, we're like word tree. Wow, like
Okay.
and I was telling them about that bit, and they said, I think I'd want to be Jupiter, and I said, why? And this is the 3 reasons they named. They went, one, Jupiter's big. I went, okay, I see that. Jupiter's big. Yeah. They went, Jupiter's very gaseous, and I went, okay, like I could kind of see that. And then they went, Jupiter's very penetratable, and I went, what? And everyone in the room was like, huh? And they're like, not like that. No.
What? It's also, isn't Jupiter like very violent? Like there's huge storms. Is this person?
Yeah,
are you scared of this person? Are they a violent?
Oh, very scared of this person.
So they're kind of are Jupiter.
Yeah, in a way, they kind of are.
So yeah, just waiting for this game to start up again. Or still.
What other planets are there? You see migration, Sing.
I'm a caster. I'm not a singer over here. I don't know about that. I'm being told to sing.
What's something to sing?
I've never heard a song in my life. I don't know.
I don't even know what music is. What's a song?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here trying to fill space.
Yeah.
We're going to throw to a commercial, and hopefully we'll be back in game when we get back. Sorry for the delay, everyone. It will end shortly.
Going for the knife kill. He's gonna get it again. Yes. He gets the knife kill.
Oh my God. Gerald with the shield. Wow. Labello getting out. And Blasters on a killing spree. Getting right into the action with the Doomfist here. Making one Doom punch.
The quest for knowledge and a greater understanding is a lifelong pursuit. An ascent towards a fulfilling career and a meaningful life. As Ball State Cardinals, we learned early on that it's our responsibility to prepare and to prepare you for anything. Beneficence stands tall as a symbol of enduring values that have sustained us for more than a century. Forged during a turbulent time, the Great Depression, and from the contributions of more than 11,000 people, beneficence inspires us. What we know about adversity is that we do not choose the time, but we do choose the response with grit, creativity, and dedication. Where tradition meets innovation, we form an enduring partnership, a formidable alliance with a deep desire to learn, to teach, to grow, to thrive, to fly. The values of Ball State University embody a wealth of opportunity, a powerful bond among faculty, staff, students, and alumni, and a bright future that includes you. Our intellect and experiences fuel our purpose and our capacity to serve our neighbors. Your journey begins now. We will remember this time for the opportunities we seized, the discoveries we made, and the lives we transformed. At Ball State University, with beneficence as our guide, we fly.
You know you're a Ball State Cardinal when you first hear the chirp. When you look to Frog Baby for luck and beneficence for guidance. You're a Ball State Cardinal when you chase your dreams, present your case, and win. When the university you call home is small enough to be a community, but big enough to change the world. You know you're a Ball State Cardinal when you're one of us. We are Ball State University. We fly.
The Gucci gang.
Oh, we're back. Hello.
We're back.
We are just about ready to start up this game. We have heard that they have gotten the score figured out. Oh, and here we are. We're in game right away.
Yeah, and they got the money figured out too. Apparently, they had to do it all manually, which is why it took so long.
Manually, it's like, did they have to like play out the game or something? That's
I don't know.
interesting. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how those tools work, but thank you, production, whoever got this set up. I appreciate getting us back in game so that Ball State can continue their massive comeback.
This is quite possibly the most intense round we will have. Will Ball State's momentum continue?
Could this be like a contender for the longest collegiate Valorant game?
That would be really funny.
Do we count breaks in between? Now, Ball State playing exactly as they were. They're just setting up, looking for picks, just taking a little bit of damage. Not too much, though. Doesn't need to sweat all that much. They're just looking for these picks, trying to get one pick for a site that they can take, just like they have been the last 4 rounds. And Venus takes down Axolotl, exactly what they're looking for. They might be looking to go to A site now.
The momentum is still there. I can feel it.
Ball State's getting that bomb down. I don't think they know. Oh, flash in the corner. What a beautiful flash. So I was going to say lucky, but no, it's just a good flash.
Yeah.
Able to take the site. Ball State up 5 members to 3, looking to continue this momentum. And I wonder, do you think that just like how late it's getting is going to get to these players at all? Like, they might be getting a little tired.
You know, I could definitely see it really affecting, especially I don't know how late it's going to go. But if it goes super late, I think we're definitely going to see maybe a little something, at least from one side or two. But Amish Man takes down Anubis, and Venus is going to fall to Fell.
Solinator takes out Mr. Hui, just takes down Solinator, and Fell taking 3. 1v1, Mr. Element versus Fell. Bomb is down.
But that is about to go off. Fell, I think, just has to save here.
And another Ball State would win. Let's go.
Is that a great round there, but that 3K from Fell definitely is going to hurt a little bit.
Now, our economy's looking great. Ball State sitting pretty. Even if they lose this round, still plenty of money to play with. However, they cannot afford to lose another round right now. See if they can continue this. I didn't get a glance at WU's guns. Did you see those there?
I wasn't looking at their guns, but
Okay, full buy.
full buy, and their economy is also pretty well
Yeah,
right now.
They're doing okay. As long as they don't get rolled this round, they'll have money for next round too. So both teams on even footing right now. Didn't get a chance to see the ultimate. Oh, wait. Oh, is that the highlights? It looks like Ball State has 3 ultimates up to WU's 2. Ball State has some big ultimates up also.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I think we might see a Sky ult. Oh my!
Yep.
Oh!
What a call! As Raised also ults in and dies before she can fire her shot. Solinator taking down the in the air Raise, but Amish Man taking down Solinator. Great pick. Another enemy Sky ult coming in for Ball State. They're just getting flashed and blinded and slowed. They're not really. They can't see anything right now.
Pulled out the dog at the wrong time.
Anubis pushing the smoke at the right time, though. Gets 2 as Amish Man takes down Fell. Axel takes down Amish Man, and Mr. Elemental trades back and takes down Anubis. That is the 12th point for WU. They are 1 point off of a victory in this first game. Now remember, folks, this is a best of 3. So we've got more to come, even if Ball State loses this.
And it's not over for Ball State, especially if we saw how many rounds they can win in a row. We've seen their power, but it is definitely going to be tough. 5 rounds down, but if they can at least tie, you do have to win by 2 in Valorant. So just to get into a tie now at 12, and they've at least saved themselves a little bit of time if they can get there. But for right now, seems like we got pretty good loadout.
Yeah, Ball State's definitely going to be able to full buy off of how good their econ was previously. But so is WU. They won their round. They already had decent money. They're going to be able to be on even footing again this round. And Ball State cannot give a single round.
And I feel like this is I'm not sure if Ball State has really spread out like this before. Just looking on the mini map, seeing kind of all on their own, or at least Venus 100% is all by himself.
Let's see. He's pushing up right as this Omen backs away. Is able to get some space, but does he know?
His back is
Omen's
turned.
turn.
He doesn't see.
No!
But he missed all.
Oh, that was scary. That was scary.
He redeemed himself in a second. He missed so many shots, and then just one perfect headshot.
Ball State getting their entry pick that they needed. They're going to try to look to take B right here. Although, no, they have bomb over on A.
But they... Oh.
Anubis takes down Venus.
But they're planting on A.
Oh, Solinator takes down Mr. Elemental. Oh, that might be it.
This is tough. I think if they just pushed out too soon.
We dropped a bomb over on A site too. We do not have the bomb to plant in a 1v4 situation. I've seen Just win these.
But there's no time left on the clock.
Oh, we got the bomb down. They just defused. Oh, wait, we're not on timer.
They killed, I think, Mr. Elemental while he was planting.
Okay. So we just ran out of time. And that is map 1. Ball State dropping the game, or losing 1. However, we saw a spark in there. We saw some light. They were coming back.
Yeah. Definitely. It's just everything around us, it just does not want us to win. They did not want us to win that map. The weather called a tornado.
Riot Games themselves didn't want us to win that map.
They shut down our game after an hour and a half. But still, I think we did pretty good there, at least especially at the ends.
I'm happy to see that we do have some fight left in us. I was worried when it started out like 2-11 or 2-10. I was worried that we might just get steamrolled for this coming games, but we fought back and we won, what, 4 or 5 rounds in a row?
I think, yeah, 4 or 5.
And I think that they seemed very confident during our multiple breaks. I think they can carry that confidence in those rounds that they won. I think they can carry that into game 2, especially off of Bind. Bind is just a rough map sometimes.
Yeah. Going into map 2, Icebox, you had mentioned earlier that they play a lot of the black team, and they love that map, apparently. So if we're hoping those skills transferred over, or they've learned through our varsity team, then map 3, I believe, was Ascent, which, as we know, also from our varsity red team, is a killer map.
Oh yeah, we're always good at Ascent. But then the thing is, other teams are also pretty good at Ascent.
Yes, that is true.
Because Ascent was like the first map to ever come out. People have been playing it for like, gosh, how old is Valorant? Like 3-4 years now?
When did Valorant come out?
I think Valorant's like 3 years old, maybe.
3 years old, came out 2021?
That sounds right to me, but I don't know. I feel like it did come out like mid-COVID.
Mid-COVID.
It might be older. It might be 2020. Whatever. That map's been around for a while. People know it well. It hasn't really had any changes at all.
I cannot remember the last time there was a change to Ascent.
So we'll probably see a lot more like intricate utility usage if we do make it to Ascent. Because the players have just had a lot of time to just learn every little like aspect of that map.
Yeah, 100%. I'm expecting if we get to Ascent, I'm trying to assume like agents right now. That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
Icebox, I don't really know what agents are good at on Icebox. Maybe, I mean, I could see the Breach being pulled out again, especially for A site. Maybe the Yoru.
I'd love to see the Yoru. Wait, actually, Icebox is kind of a Yoru map. We could see the Yoru. Yeah, they're both blue. That's why.
That's how you know what agent's good for the map, if they're both the same color.
No, Yoru has some angles where he can throw his teleport on Icebox and just teleport into like literally any point on the map that he wants. There's some very good spots for him to throw that. So it's a pretty decent map, and I know we have a Yoru player. At least according to that graphic, we had a Yoru player. So we'll see if he pulls it out. Something clearly needs to change, though. I think the Breach was doing pretty well, and I feel like he'd be good on Icebox.
I honestly, the more I keep thinking about it, the more I think Breach is a good pick. I think they might stick with Raze. Raze is kind of just like an agent that I feel like is just good on every map. Like I can't think of a map where someone's like, don't pick Raze. Like Raze won't do anything on that map.
But I do think we only have one duelist player. So it's going to be Yoru or Raze. We can only have one of them.
It's true.
I want to see the Yoru, personally.
I would rather see Yoru, too.
And I wonder, are we still going to see this double duelist setup with WU?
I'm trying to think. Okay, who their duelists? We got Reyna and Neon.
Reyna was popping off all game.
So was Neon. Neon was doing pretty good, especially in the later half.
They might just run double duelist again. I wouldn't be surprised if we just see Reyna Neon again.
Yeah, honestly, especially I feel like I'm trying to think again of like, especially Reyna. I think we're gonna see more of a chance of Reyna. I don't think Neon's that good on Icebox.
I don't know if Neon's like, is Neon particularly good on any map? I feel like that's just like a character that you main and you're good at. I bet that player just kind of plays Neon all the time. And we'll find out right here as we jump into draft. Here we go.
Oh, completely different. Okay, Ball State on the right side now. Good to know. Not on the left.
Hey, the one guess we had, or I guess we had two guesses, but one of them is correct. We do have the Breach again. Everything else is entirely different.
Killjoy does make sense. I kind of forgot about Killjoy for a second.
KO makes sense if you know some lineups, and I bet they do.
Jet, I think, makes like a little bit of sense.
This map's pretty vertical. There's a lot of verticality on this map, so Jet being able to get up on top of those boxes does make a lot of sense. Then also, Harbor can, with how close quarters, and like even the long range map, like it's a pretty narrow area. Harbor can just wall, like basically blocked vision entirely from any part of the map he wants on this map.
Also, locking in deadlock again.
Yeah. Also, Harbor loves to, if they are able to plant on B site, Harbor loves to throw his dome down and then plant inside that dome on this map. And then with a Harbor there, it is so hard to retake that after the bomb is down. So I think that's the idea.
Solinator going with a Gecko pick.
Gecko.
I love that. Gecko's my favorite agent.
Interesting. It's just not, Gecko's not a duelist.
Yeah, he's not a duelist. He's not considered that competitively viable.
I think he is for a similar reason to Harbor on this map. I think the Gecko is very, very good at planting in like the perfect spot on this map.
Makes sense.
And especially if they plant like with the cover of the Viper wall that Viper can put up. It's the same idea. B site is very easy to, once you get that bomb down, just defend it with those characters. And his little throwing the Gecko out that goes and plants for him makes it just a little easier for them to get the bomb down initially. And I still, this Deadlock pick is crazy.
Yeah, 2 Deadlock picks. They have a Deadlock and a Gecko on their team this round.
And I can't say any, I will say the Deadlock played very well last game. Did she use her abilities other than her ult, like, usefully at all?
Used her shields. There was one time I remember specifically, I thought, like, oh, that was a pretty good shield placement. I think it was one of the first rounds, and she was just able to use it to block off the bomb. And I thought,
yeah, they couldn't push her into lamps because of the wall.
But
2 very interesting comps, though. Not knowing this map very well, not knowing these teams very well, I'm pretty excited for this game coming up.
This is going to be a Valorant game like no other. We've gone through tornadoes. We've gone through crashes of systems. And now we get to see Deadlock Gecko on Icebox. This is our reward.
Ball State looking to push B right off the bat. They do have the Killjoy setting up for their as their lurker to defend their flank, but they're gonna push B just like I've been talking about. They're probably just gonna try to get bombed down with the Harbor. Yeah, they're trying to take space right here. Gonna see if they can get a pick onto the Viper right here. Yep, Venus takes down Viper, just takes down Anubis, and they're planting. They're going to try to plant, although the wall is going down. Amish Man taking down Ray. It is a 5v2. Ball State's favored. Ooh, Fell hits a beautiful shot onto Mr. Hui right there. But bomb is planted by Ball State. Now a very tough situation. I do not think WU has a shot unless he hits some. Unless Fell over here hits some insane shots. Taken down by Just. Great round for Ball State. They get 5 kills and they plant the bomb. Lots of money in their pockets right there.
Oh yeah, amazing round right there. Especially, they were playing it really well, just getting really nice picks. Just right there at the end was a headshot onto Fell. And there's something else I was going to mention. The Viper Orb. I forget who was shooting into the Viper Orb. It went down the wrong time, but someone was just there to save them. And I really liked the way they were kind of spread out.
Yeah.
Because they were spread out in a way where one of them was able to shoot and take cover.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I'm going to cut you off because we got Ray and Fell. Oh, Ball State not falling for it for even a second.
And this is going to be a tough round for WU.
Yeah, WU is on a save round, and they're already missing 4 members. I was going to say 2, but it became 4 very quickly.
Oh, and Anubis is on the complete other site. But at this point, do you even try and take, like...
let's see did she buy anything? It's better to die. Yeah, apparently you try. That's way better than just doing nothing.
Yeah.
Anubis taking down Mr. Hui. And taking down. It is better to die with a pistol than to save it because you'll get more money in the next round than if you had to survive the round. I don't know exactly how it works, but that's what I've been told.
I think it's if you die by the bomb. I know that, especially if you have a pistol, you want to die by the bomb. But is it just death?
I think it's just death.
Huh, that's interesting.
I could be wrong, though. I'm not 100% sure. But we are looking to go into this third round. Ball State taking an early lead. Let's see if they can extend it even further. They're going to be attacking this B site once again.
Especially after the dominant forces that they've like shown in these first 2 rounds. I'd be going B.
And WU is looking like they're just setting up a bunch of deadlock traps around B and having everyone else stack A. But they are rotating over quickly. They don't think anyone's coming A, so they've got 3 members over on B right now. Axolotl pushing up pretty far. I don't think Just is going to expect this. Hits the shots anyway.
I think that definitely too far up.
Yeah, Axolotl got seen a little too early and missed the first shot, so not able to get much there. Venus going to try to break this wall that seems like it takes 30 magazines of your gun to take down. It is annoying.
Oh, but he is going to get a kill on Anubis off screen as Ray gets a kill onto Amish Man. And I don't think he knows that Mr. Elemental is right there. So is Just.
Oh, gets taken down by Solner. They definitely do not know that, or they don't know that the Rays is up above him. Ray takes down Just. Ball State down 2 members to 3. And I don't think they have Bomb. No, Bomb is out in the open. This is a tough spot, but they can come back from it. They're just going to have to hit some nice shots and have some good map awareness right here. Sneaking around. They're still wondering if someone's up there above them. They are able to take down Solinator. I keep wanting to say Simulator. They've taken down Solinator, but the rest of their members are finished off, and WU gets a point on the board. 1-2. I want Ball State to stretch this lead. Come on, let's make it a reverse of last game.
I really would like to see Ball State take a dominant lead here, especially after we saw that they have the ability to win like all these rounds in a row, but they just need to put that into action.
And it also seems so far, we only have 1 game to base it off of, but it looks like Ball State is a much more attack-sided team than they are a defense-sided team. So we really need to get them they need to get as many rounds as they possibly can on this attack side. So that they have more space to mess up on defense.
Oh, they're doing the harbor orb thing, but on the A side.
Yeah, he's wondering if he can plant though. He is going to go ahead and plant, gets the bomb down, as Fell takes down Venus immediately after that bomb goes down. Fell taking out Lester. Fell is playing out of their mind this game.
Oh, Thrash coming out, but quickly taken down. But
Ray, I think Ray got a kill with nades right there.
I think you're right, yeah.
Dang.
And already, just like that, we are tied up.
Yep, 2-2. Ball State, come on. We need you to let's grab this lead back. We don't want to play from behind anymore.
Going on to, they are going for kind of a low buy here. 2 sheriffs, a Spectre, a Guardian, and 2 Spectres.
2 Spectres, 2 sheriffs, and a Guardian. They're still changing it around though.
And all light shields.
Yeah, but they want to win this round. I think they're buying for next, so they still have enough money to buy full weapons and armor if they lose this round. But they still want to fight, so they're buying some weapons. And they're going to play it differently. They're going to take some mid control here, which they have not done yet.
Yeah. Ooh, Jet pulling out her knives right here, but is already low on health.
And obviously, it takes down Axolotl here in the tunnel. A good early pick. Jet, look up!
Oh.
Ooh, Anubis takes down Mr. Hui. And Mr. Elemental wants to trade back.
But 2 of Ball State's members are really low. So this is going to be really tough for them, especially losing Mr. Elemental to Ray right there. Just fighting for their life at 11 health, surrounded by 2 members of WU. Ooh, but I don't think this... Oh, okay. Raze is going to fall to Venus. It's 2v3, but they're all really low on health. And they still got Fell is alive. Their two best players.
Yeah, and they're all so low. But they do get the bomb down, and as we've seen, the trend is if that bomb goes down, you win the round. So hopefully that trend continues. However, as I said, they're so low health. WU only needs to hit a few body shots on all of them to take him down. Ball State knows this. They're playing very safe. Oh, don't step. Oh. Solinator takes down Just. He was trapped in between a person and a Molotov. Oh. We're just making noises over here.
Yeah.
Oh. Ball State taken down. The first defusal of the match.
They that was not the first defusal. They defused last round.
Oh, did they? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm blanking. 2 defusals in a row.
Whoa! And we're getting a timeout here.
From the side of WU. Oh, wait, no,
Wait.
Cynical. That is Ball State.
Yeah. So
Ball State,
Yeah.
they lost their momentum.
mhm.
They're trying to reset, calling a timeout. What do they need to do?
I honestly think it would be a good idea to go back to B site because we've seen them dominate on B site, and so far every round that they've lost, I don't think they've gone. I don't think any of them have been on B. I think 2A and 1 mid. That they lost.
And I noticed that the rounds that they're winning, they're playing faster. They're going in, winning some gunfights and planting. I think maybe they need to speed it up.
Yeah,
Keep playing
I agree.
faster. Don't just pick a site and go. That might be a little hard on A site. A's pretty cramped, but this B site, I don't know that WU really has an answer for a B site plant right now.
Yeah, like thinking about their agents, I'm trying to think what they really have to stop just forceful B site push.
Now, they are probably scared of this Deadlock Ultimate that is up.
That's just what I was thinking, is Deadlock Ultimate.
But I think WU is on the same thought process as us because they're stacking 3 members on B.
Killjoy going to A, though.
Yeah, no, they only have 2 members on B right now. They are, Ball State is seen, so they might rotate over quickly to B. No, they're not moving. We've got the ultimate coming out from the KO. It disables all abilities from enemies around him. So they are going to push up while that is going. Just is taken down by Fell over on A site, but Ball State is trying to get this bomb down. They're starting their plant. Can they get it down? Walls dropping. Not a bunch of defense. Does get it down. As Mr. Elemental drops Anubis, Axolot trades back.
2v4, very tough for Ball State, even with Viper being so low.
Bomb is down though.
Oh, but they are defusing. But they got him.
That was the Gecko.
Oh, Fell with a nice slide right there.
Yeah, Gecko used his little Gecko guy to start defusing, and they were able to get half of the defuse through that. That's just rough when Ball State loses that many members before being able to get bomb down.
Yeah, even with bomb down, having the 2 players already dead is gonna make it so tough. Especially when just all of the WU's players are just kind of surrounding them. I mean, like, Fell had that amazing slide there that somehow where he just kind of ducked below the camera.
Oh.
And I think that neither of them saw until he killed, I forget who he killed first. And I'm playing a little slower. Oh.
Yeah, they're playing slower. Oh, they're getting pushed, but it's not working. There's another guy behind you. Turn around, turn around. Oh. Solinator with the great flank. No one on Ball State expecting him to be there, getting 2 headshots and securing the bomb. Every member of WU knows where a bomb is now, but he is traded back by Just. So still 3-3. Ball State needs to get a hold of this bomb. Just fights happening everywhere. Mr. Hui takes down Axolotl. Anubis takes down KO.
It's now 2v2. Anubis is low. I think they just spotted Anubis as well.
Ball State's going to be able to get this bomb down.
They're-
Misses the Deadlock Ultimate. That's a bit one of Ball State's big worries out of the way now.
But I think... Okay, getting Anubis. But Fell definitely is who they really got to worry about.
They're
here.
rotating. They're going to go plant on A side.
Rotate. Whoa, that's actually okay.
30
Fell's
seconds left.
figuring it out, rotating back towards A as well.
I think they're going to make it in time, though. And Fell's a little scared. He's moving slowly. He doesn't exactly know where they are.
And Jet gaining that high ground.
I think this is a great rotate.
Me too.
Yep, he hears the bomb going
Spike
down.
planted.
Bomb's planted. He's going to try to come in through Ball State side of the map.
Placing swarm grenade.
Let's see if...
Found them. Here we go.
Oh yeah, but
Yep,
the
they've got-
turret's gonna catch him.
Yeah, great turret placement. They know
Oh.
exactly where he is. Fell does ult. Oh, is able to take out Mr. Hoy through the wall. Ooh. Just taking down Fell before he can even fire a shot at him. That was a little scary.
I was when Mr. Way died. I was just like, what? Huh?
Yeah, you can just see through that wall, and that ult hurts if you hit headshots with it. So Ball State closing the gap. They are now only down 4-3. Let's see if they can tie it up right here. I wasn't able to see the other team's economy. Ball State fully bought. Looks like the enemy team also fully bought. So everyone's on even footing right here. We do have 3 ultimates on Ball States. They have that breach ultimate, which is great for A side because A side's so close, just so cramped and small.
Same thing with the Killjoy ultimate right here.
Oh yeah, they have every ult they need to shut down this side right now.
Oh yeah, A side is the perfect site for them to go. Other than the fact that a lot of WU is already there.
Yeah, they may need to either rotate or pop some ultimates and go get some kills while their stun's going off. I'd maybe look for the Killjoy ultimate right here, personally.
And both of their best players are on B site. So I think it would be a pretty good idea to just kind of try and rush in there.
Let's see. They're all just looking for a pick, but no one's peeking out. We got the KO knife coming through right here. See if they can shut down anyone. Breach ultimate coming out. They're chaining all of their utility, popping everything they have.
Ray's using her ultimate, but
Ray
Mr.
takes down Mr.
Elemental.
Elemental.
oh, that gecko.
Ray takes down Mr. Hway. Axolotl takes down Amishman. Just takes down Axolotl. It's a 2v4 for Ball State. As Venus takes down 2.
2v2.
Ooh, did not expect Fell to be that close. Still doesn't exactly know where Fell is. It's going to peek 2 people at once right here.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
1v1.
No, don't turn. No.
Oh, rough time to look away. Almost gets the clutch.
That, that was so tough.
Tough round to lose. But they did manage to get 4 kills. So Ball State's going to have money to buy again. And of course, actually, wait, am I wrong about that? I keep getting mixing up the teams. No,
yeah.
Ball State is very poor. They're not buying anything except for 1 sheriff. Other team is going to full buy. I don't expect this round to go in the favor of Ball State, but they could still. They have won 1 huge pistol round before, or 1 round where they have pistols and the other team doesn't. So they can pull it through. Let's see what they do with this.
Melee spotting out Axolotl, but I think they definitely got to be worried that they don't get constricted again. Ooh, very tough for Jet right there, falling to. Oh, and Axolotl getting 2 kills,
It's
3
just the gun.
kills, and a 4.
4 kills from this Axolotl, holding down the fort on B site. That's just a little rough. Luckily, Ball State did full save, so they're going to be able to buy this round.
And I think definitely Ball State should be going A this round. They still have the Killjoy ult. They still have the Harbor ult. I don't know where they're at for everything else.
I'm very surprised that Killjoy ultimate didn't come down 2 rounds ago.
Yeah. I remember thinking when it was just Killjoy, Jet, and Neon, I was like, it might be a good idea to put the Killjoy ult down just to make sure he can't get it.
I agree.
Secure the rounds. But now it looks like they're playing for picks here, leaving the spike behind.
Ooh, that's a rough fight to lose. Solinator taking down Mr. Elemental with a great reaction when he peeked right there. And now it looks like WU is going to start at least they're going to push down B site right here. We've got the Viper pushing up.
And as we've seen, every time W is pushed up, it seems to result in one of them dying. So I like that. Whoa.
Venus with like a cross map headshot onto Fell right there.
Where was Venus?
I think Venus was all the way in mid from the attacker side.
Oh.
And Fell was like, where was Fell?
Fell was kind of near mid B.
Amishman taking down Ray as they take the site. Solinator taking out Mr. Hui. Anubis taking down Venus, but he is in his ultimate, so he can be revived. Just takes down Anubis. I think they're going to get this revive off. Yes, they've got their KO back. And we did see the Killjoy ultimate come out to shove them off the site.
And now we do have Axolotl coming up from behind. Killjoy is not going to notice and is going to die for it, but now they know.
Ooh, Venus needed to hit those shots there.
Oh,
and Axolotl trades back. Axolotl
Trash.
playing very... and a hit with the Gecko ultimate. You can't play the game when you get hit by that.
Yeah. Gotta use Wingman to defuse. I don't know. Do you get anything special for having Wingman defuse, or do you just want Wingman to defuse?
I think he just wants Wingman to defuse.
And
giving us some hearts. Dang, that's a cool finisher. There's like a big dragon right there.
I saw something about the newest finisher. I remember thinking it looks pretty cool.
Okay, so what I'm seeing is Ball State is no longer winning these 1v1 gunfights anymore. Just the straight up gunfight, no abilities involved. They're not winning them anymore like they were at the start of the game. They need to get some smarter utility usage going out. Because if they're not going to win the gunfights just one-on-one pure skill, they've got to blind them. They've got to slow them. They've got to block their block all the areas they can view. Just do something. You got to do something with your utility right here.
Jet pulling out her ultimate already, going kind of slow up mid here. Not a lot of people from W watching mid at all, but they are really far back.
I don't like this. Ball State plays. They're playing really slow while also not playing like all over the map. So they're giving WU a lot of room to like flank them and push up through behind them.
They did get Axolotl low, and amazing kill right there. Axolotl trying to use her ultimate, but they're going to shut it down. That's great for Ball State.
And that does get one of our members a gun that did not have a gun before, as Ray takes out Venus, but Mr. Hui trades back onto Ray, using this ult to its full potential right now. Solinator taking down Mr. Elemental. And can Mr. Hui clutch this up as Solinator takes down Amish Man? It's a 2v3. Ball State down one member. Oh, Anubis getting a above them flank off. And Ball State they're setting up a little too slowly. They got that bomb down, and then they were just kind of in the open, not doing a whole lot.
Yeah, I was going to say, it seems that also we're kind of seeing like an opposite of Bind, where they're not doing the best at protecting the spike after it goes down.
They're losing way too many members while trying to plant this bomb. If they can just get it cleanly down, then they're good. But so far, it's just been pure chaos after they're planting the bomb while there's 8 people shooting at them. They haven't been able to get the bomb down and settle and like chill for a second and prepare.
But if Ball State rushes B right here, that will definitely be good.
Yes, I like this. Go fast.
Especially
You've got a
W
breach.
doesn't have a lot of people there.
Okay, no one's behind that box. They know that now. They've got the harbor walls and orb up. Anubis is slowed and it's taken down by Mr. Hui, but right after Axolotl takes down the Killjoy on Ball State side, Solinator just continuing his friggin' killing spree onto Venus.
Spike is down. They are down a player. And this is what we're talking about. This is where they get to prove themselves. They have to keep this Spike alive until it detonates.
And this is a better situation than they've been in before, as Mr. Hui takes down Fell, the Axolotl trades back onto Mr. Hui. Ray takes down Mr. Amish, or just Amish Man. I'm throwing misters where they don't belong now.
And he's defusing. He's got to kill him. Ooh. The Spike was defused. He was just a little too short.
Yep. peeked a little too late, but even if he peeked earlier, he had 3 people ready to gun him down the second he peeks.
Yeah. Very tough there for Harbor.
Now we are in the 9-3 curse. That was the first half. We're in the second half. 9-3 curse is in. This is Ball State's game to win right here.
Yeah, for people at home, this is actually Ball State favored now because of the 9-3 curse.
That is how it works.
Legally, they have to. But, yeah, going here, defending now,
And Ball
stacking
State,
all on A, which
yeah.
seems like it's going to actually work.
Yeah, Ball State's stacking up, mostly stacking A. They've got 4 members there, and I think WU's going to send all 5A.
Now, already they're playing a little bit faster than Ball State.
Ball State's playing faster too, though. They're pushing
Oh.
up. First pick onto Solinator. Mr.
Drops
Hugh takes down
bomb.
Anubis.
Oh,
Elemental takes
don't
down
get greedy.
Phil.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
A
Oh!
flawless ace.
It's their defense.
The
defense,
9-3 curse. It's the 9-3 curse.
Defense has got to be their side on Icebox. It has to be. They just won that round in like 2 seconds.
Well, they did stack 4 members onto the site that WU decided they were rushing. So good play call by whoever called that on the side of Ball State. Let's see if they can keep it up. They are going to get around with guns where WU still has no good weapons. So hopefully we can get this up to a 9-5 game off of this round.
Mm-hmm. Oh, W all going mid. Rushing it, too. Oh, Mr.
Nice
Elemental.
headshot. I didn't know there was a window there. That might be new. Just takes
Oh,
down the
and
well.
it is a slaughter. Only 2 people left for WU. Are we going to get 2 flawless in a row?
Come on.
Flawless.
Yeah.
2 flawless in a
Another
row.
flawless.
Defense is our side.
Defense might just be our side, but this is the test right here. WU is going to have a gun advantage on Ball State. Ball State's not going to buy any weapons. They're going to save their weapons from the previous round, get their economy looking good. If they can win this round with these worse weapons, they're looking nice.
Yeah, thinking about it, I shouldn't speak too soon. I mean, they were really dominant in the first 2 pistol rounds, and then it went to 9-3.
Yep.
But I believe in the birds.
And here they go. It looks like WU's going to spread out more this round, going to play kind of how they were before.
Venus's knife getting immediately destroyed.
Yep, isn't able to silence anybody.
It seems, and W's going for picks, leaving the spike behind, but just in reach in case they need it.
And they're just playing for picks, looking for one. I imagine this KO. Oh, Mr. Amish Man taking down Anubis.
And Raze is going to fall back because of it. But seems like they're going on to B site. Do they know Venus is there?
Ooh, oh, they
do
looked
now.
over right at the right time. That's not going to get anybody. Oh, no, not quite far enough.
No. Okay. This is somewhere where I think KO can really use his flashes.
KO's
here.
now seen 2 people. He's probably heard the third.
Ooh.
But he is blinded by the gecko goo.
Wingman is planting. He's going to get it down. And it is not looking for good for Ball State right now.
It is a 2v4 with every member of WU. I think they're just playing. They're just going to hide until they hear the bombs start getting defused.
Ooh, that
The
is a
ninja?
good spot right
Oh.
there. Yeah.
But they threw the molly inside his orb.
Ooh.
That was a. We don't need to talk about that round, Ball State.
That was pretty. It was pretty close up until a certain point. I think around the time Venus died, which what I was really hoping is I think Venus needed to use a little bit more of their utilities. I think they definitely could have. That could have gone differently if they maybe flashed.
He could have, at the very least, he could have slowed down the push by throwing his molly. Although, was that was their save round, right? Yeah. So he may not have bought a Molotov. I don't even know if he had one that round. But also, I feel like Ball State just rotated a little too slowly. Venus was trapped there. He knew there was 3 people coming, and he didn't really have any backup.
But now, looks like they're going. Might be going to A site right now as Deadlock has the spike and is heading up A site. But sending Gecko and.
Ooh. He just got one tapped.
Yeah.
Great shot from Solinator. I keep saying that all night. Solinator just, his headshot percentage has to be so high this game.
Oh, but
just
he gets a shot in his head himself.
Just taking out Solinator, making this a 4v4. I'd say that's a pretty positive trade for Ball State right there.
I completely agree.
Especially that Gecko's been causing problems.
But it does look like W still is going on to A site.
Is Just gonna ever check on top of the box? Didn't look like he was really considering someone could be up there.
It seems like he might just be considering rotating to A.
There's no way he expects someone to be on top of this box.
Oh, but now with the Viper wall.
Mr. Elemental. Wow, they just missed each other. Everyone is so close to seeing each other right here, but just not quite.
Oh.
Nice patient aiming right there, Mr. Elemental. He didn't freak out and flick and shoot and miss. He was calm, let the enemy miss, and then placed his shot and hit it. Doesn't work out right there. Someone's under you, Mr. White. Gosh, these Molotovs are in such good spots. Amish Man taking down Ray, finally getting the person off of the box. They're going to peek this together.
Here we go. I think this is our first defuse.
Yeah, Ball State's first defuse. First retake. Good job, boys.
Let's go. We're learning. We're learning. We got this.
We've got this, Gucci Gang. Let's go.
Okay, we got Gecko and Harbor with their ultimates right here. And I think definitely they got to be wary of that Gecko ult. Because he's been using it really well. Other than I think the first time he used it, kind of just got shot down immediately. But the last time we saw it, it won them the rounds.
Yeah, I think they're mostly using it in these like 2v2, 1v2 situations. Because taking a member out of a 2v2, it just kind of makes it 100 times easier for you.
Yeah.
So it seems like they've been saving it for that. We do have the Harbor ultimate, which is very good at locking down A site. If we see WU attack A site, I expect to see a Harbor ultimate go off.
Right now, just kind of playing for picks. Solinator just sticking to a corner right by the bomb.
He is picking it up. Looks like he's going to rotate over to A with his team. Amish Man trying to take down Fell, but only able to hit a few bullets through the wall, I believe, so they didn't do that much damage.
And I don't think he knows Ray is there. Oh, no, he's using the Gecko ult right now.
Okay, very different usage than what I said before. Axolotl takes down Just, but Mr. Hui takes down Fell in return. They are going to try to plant this bomb.
Oh! Whoa! Mr. Elemental!
Takes down Anubis, and Venus taking down Solinator. Axolotl taking down somebody, I don't know, and Venus taking down Axolotl. One member of WU remaining with 3 members of Ball State still up. And they finish him off.
There we go!
Great round for Venus right there with the 3K.
Yeah. What? Man, Venus is playing really well on Icebox right now. 13-12.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember, what agent was Venus on last game?
Sky.
Sky, okay. Well, what I was going to maybe say doesn't matter. I say maybe Venus feels a little more comfortable on this KO pick, but Sky isn't all that like crazy different.
We're seeing a very low buy here from WU. 3 classics, a Marshall, and a Sheriff. But they are going to be rushing into B, and Venus, the knife.
It is destroyed, so he at least knows one's there. He's seen 2. He needs. It's going to be a
Mr. Elemental, the Axolotl.
Takes down 1. At least he got the 1 before the blind hit him. Ball State up 1 member over WU right now. Fell coming through with the ultimate, taking down Just.
Getting fell low is still pretty good, though, and it is 3v3, so it's not the end of the world.
Okay, Mr. Way peeking with an op. Just missing that member. We do see the Harbor ultimate coming out. The Harbor ultimate shoving Anubis out from that corner for the easy shot from Mr. Way, and they are just going to defuse. I don't think that Molly has the... oh, they're scared of it.
They got half of it, but I don't think he can get it at all.
And there we go. Do they get the kill also? They kill all 5 members and get another defuse.
I'm warming up.
We're defense-sided on this map, I guess.
Yeah. How many... okay. We got 3 in a row so far. It would be 5 if it wasn't for 1 round. They're playing pretty well right now. And we got 2 ults right here, KO and Breach. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see KO, Venus use his ult.
Yeah, we're going to see... I bet one of them use their ult this round. They know that WU has guns now. WU is going to be able to fight back, so they're going to need to use some ultimates to tip the scales.
But Mr. Hughes still has that operator. Definitely will come in handy as WU just slowly lurks up to B site. Oh, is Amish Man gonna see Ray? Oh, he does, and I think Ray sees him as well. He's still expecting him to be up there. But he's turned around! And 3 kills right now. Solinator getting just and Mr. Elemental getting Anubis. Just as Amish Man gets Ray. Just like that, it is a 4v3. The Viper Pit might go down, though. That is going to be tough to break through. Especially with the defense we've seen from WU. But it looks like they're going to be rotating towards A site, which honestly isn't the best choice for them right now.
Oh, I was confused. I don't think the Viper Pit came out. Ultimate is...
They do have it, though.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it was used. I'm like, what? Yeah, they do have it. It's really good for them to use onto A. But they also have to deal with a Breach ultimate sitting on the side. Yep, here comes the Breach.
And they have 15 seconds. I don't think they're.
I don't think they have time. Ball State just run away. Just run away, Ball State. I don't think they have time. They have to start at 4 seconds. They started. No, they have time. Oh, they've got the Gecko to plant it for them.
2v2.
Ooh, beautiful
2v1.
shot from Venus. 1v1.
And that Viper. Oh,
let's go, Mr. Elemental. Was that our 4th defuse in a row?
It is. Okay, it's our 2nd defuse in a row. Apparently, we didn't defuse 2 rounds ago, but it's our 4th round win.
Okay.
And it bringing the score 10-9. Oh, man, we got... still, Mr. Hughes still has his operator, but 4 ultimates from WU's side, which definitely is going to be tough to deal with. Especially, we've seen Deadlock. She's great with her ultimate. I see Gecko has been kind of iffy with his.
Yeah, it's definitely been better when he uses it like later on in the round as opposed to like right away at the start to take a site. I can't believe we've held on to the KO and Breach ults.
I for sure thought Breach was going to use his ultimate.
He didn't need to, though. He hit everything on them without ulting.
Yeah, which is crazy. And we're seeing a rush here from WU onto A site.
Yeah, they're throwing util over to B to try to bait a rotate from Ball State, but Ball State didn't quite fall for it. Still got 2 members there. Ray's ultimate coming out.
And I think they're just going to have to back up. Oh,
and just took down Solinator. So we don't have to worry about that Gecko ultimate this round.
Oh,
I think we may see a Breach ult coming out.
The Viper ult did
Here it is. Here's the Breach ult. They did hit, but there's a Viper ult going on. They're going to need to take some space.
Oh,
ooh.
Whoa.
What's happening?
What's going on? Deadlock's still alive?
What is happening?
Anubis somehow gets 3 kills through that.
I hear someone screaming my mouse in the background. I think he wants to blame that questionable aim on his mouse.
I would believe so. Yeah. That was tough.
It was tough to watch and probably tough to experience.
Yeah, that was so... I've never seen that happen before, something like that.
It happens a lot around Viper ults. or just like around smokes. If there's lots of smokes and stuff
But
going
just
out,
like going back and forth. They passed each other like 3 or 4 times.
But here we see Ball State is able to full buy out, whereas WU not quite able to buy everything they want. They do have 3 rifles, however 2 of their members can't full buy. Ball State only down by 2 rounds. This is such a close game. And we see WU going over to the B site right here. They're just looking for
hearing
picks.
the util.
Yes,
Ooh,
they saw bomb
get
too.
out of there. That's great.
Mr. Hoy saw the bomb there, so they at least know that nobody's going to try to sneak over bomb to A right now. Although, were they able to grab it back? I can't quite tell.
Yes, Deadlock has it right now.
Okay.
Still, it looks like they're still trying to plant on B site here. KO and Jet have their ults while Neon and Deadlock have theirs.
I think they want Ball State to think that they rotated over to A, but Ball State's not falling for it. Oh, let's see. We might see a duel between the Killjoy and Raze right here. They've just got a thin wall in between them. Anubis is planting on B. Ooh. Oh, lots of kills. Fell takes down Venus. Ray takes down Mr. Elemental and just trades back and takes down Ray. It is a 3v3 and Bomb is down. And Ball State might be in a decent
And
position.
Just is flanking here, and I don't think they see them.
Yeah, they're making lots of noise trying to distract him. Just
Think
takes
it's
down
Anubis.
Anubis. Takes down Fell. Can they get the defuse? As
But Axolotl was...
has a shotgun. Did we get the
Oh.
bomb to half?
I don't think we did. It's taking faster and faster.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, no. Turn.
I don't think enough time. He's got to kill him right now, and he's got a
No,
shotgun.
it's over.
That is tough. That is tough.
Wow, Axolotl playing great with that shotgun right there. Does die, so their econ's not looking amazing. However, they are only 1 round off of winning, and Ball State is calling a timeout. They're going to try to talk through it right here. They are down 3 rounds.
They're down 3 rounds.
And they're just 1 off of match point. It's
Ooh.
tough right here.
It is tough. I definitely believe that Ball State can do this. We got the Jet ult, we got the KO ult still, I think. I don't know what else we have, but man, that was a great take back by Axolotl.
Yeah, that was tough. It looked like Ball State had that round in the bag, and Axolotl just comes up above them with a shotgun. I think they tried to defuse a little preemptively. I don't think they quite cleared the side out yet. So honestly, just play the same. Maybe a little more careful though.
Yeah, and I think I'm trying to think of the enemy's ultimates and what they got. Definitely, it seems like they might go. They've been having a little bit more success with B, especially with. But they've also been having more success with A site right now, and it's just kind of tough.
And we're back in. The timeout is over. Let's see if Ball State has decided to change anything up. What is their game plan going into this round?
I think
Oh, they got 3 ults up.
I think W, what they're going to do right here is just try and play slow. They don't need to rush in. It's match point for them. But they're moving a little bit fast.
They're pushing up mid a little further than they have other rounds. They're kind of standing there. They want Ball State to push them, but I don't think anyone's going to push up. Ball State playing very, very safe right now. They do not want to lose this round.
And it seems like W is going to commit to B site. Now how quickly will Ball State be able to get there? Are we going to see any ultimates used? So far, no.
Mr. Hui is about to have a lot of people peek him. He's a little smoked off. We got a KO flash coming in. I don't know if anyone can even peek off that, so I don't know the point of that. Oh, he was walled. He didn't see the wall.
Ooh, Axolotl taking Amishman down, but Mr. Elemental getting Axolotl in return.
I will take that trade. Axolotl has been playing like a madman this game. Solinator taking down Mr. Hui. Are we just going for the defuse right off the bat?
Oh, they're just trying to defuse. They got half. But
Half and survived. We've got the KO knife coming out. Oh, it was destroyed sadly.
They don't know.
Ooh.
Oh.
KO trades.
Oh.
No!
He's out of ammo!
Oh, and he's hit by, what, a Gecko ult? Oh, just with the 2 kills! No, we've got it. We've got it. Yeah, we already have half. It's good.
Hold.
And the
Let's
defuse.
go!
Oh, Ball State 2 rounds away from tying this up and going into overtime.
We got Killjoy ult, we got Jet ult, we got Harbor ult, and they better all be flying on this round.
And I think just about everyone can, all the members of Ball State, wait, can they not buy?
I don't know if they can full buy, but they definitely can get a pretty good amount of gear, I think.
We have the Jet ultimate available, so Jet's not going to buy. Jet may have bought someone else a weapon. She's just going to pull out ult.
Just going with the Sheriff and the Light Shield.
Whereas it looks like WU's just going to give this round. They're not buying anything. They're going to buy Ghosts so they can at least maybe hit some cross-map headshots, maybe win the round. But they're going to play for next round.
That's very interesting. So late game to play for next round.
They only need 1 round. They just need 1, and they're going to play for that 1. But they're deciding to push A while we have this Harbor ultimate up. I'm not sure if that's a good decision. Harbor ultimate is insane for A site. And they're backing up.
Yeah, seems like they're going for the rotate right now. Only Deadlock staying behind.
Yep, they're rotating over to B. Let's see if Ball State notices and sends some members over.
Venus is going to spot them out, getting Solinator, who was carrying the spike. Mr. Elemental getting Axolotl.
Does find 2 with that knife. They are silenced. Oh! The cross map. 1 tap with the Jet ult. Beautiful shot. That is what we needed to see.
Now, we were talking about it earlier.
Anubis does have a crazy flank right here. You go on.
To say, we're talking about Gucci. This is a pretty Gucci gang right here.
That was a certified Gucci gang moment. It definitely was.
That was a crazy headshot right there.
Just taking out Ray. Can we make this a flawless? Nope. Anubis takes down Just and is traded back by Amishman.
Ooh.
We do get a team ace. Meaning every member of Ball State got 1 kill that round. They need 1 more round to tie it up and go into overtime on this second map. And every member has weapons. Every member of both teams has guns and armor. Ray only being able to buy... Oh, no, never mind. Ray has full armor. Everyone's full up on everything. And we have Ball State with the Harbor ultimate and the Killjoy ultimate available. Whereas we've got the 2 duelist ultimates available on WU.
Definitely, if I'm WU, I think they got to go B. I mean, with Harbor and Killjoy ultimates on the table, that's going to lock down A site.
Yep.
W definitely knows that, and I think Rays and Killjoy ults are better on B site.
And I think they know that. They're looking for B. They're slowly pushing up here, making sure Ball State's not doing anything tricky, but it could be. Watch your backs. They could be right behind you. I'm like, can they hear me?
Slow and steady wins the race. That's what they say.
Venus playing very carefully, checking these corners.
Ooh,
Sees 1.
him out.
Does he know that somebody crossed, though? Fell about to peek. Gets the knife out. That's probably going to find 2. Nope, only finds Fell.
Let's
Beautiful
go.
headshot.
Venus with Fell. They're all just bundled up. Wingman is planting.
Yep, and they can't really peek out because of that.
Mr. Elemental
Wow,
flanking.
that's such a useful deadlock wall.
Wait, Wingman didn't plant. They got Wingman.
Oh, they killed him.
30 seconds left.
Solinator is now planting the bomb. Is Ball State going to peek out and stop this plant? Nope, not able to do it. Bomb does go down. We got Mr. Elemental.
Venus getting Anubis.
Amishman taking on Ray.
Enemy remaining.
This is it. Ball State is able to tie it up. We are going into overtime.
With the flawless as well.
Okay, so the way overtime works is both teams, it is win by 2. You have to win by 2 points.
Overtime.
Both teams, you play 1 round on one side, and then you flip sides. So right now we are seeing Ball State will be on attack for 1 round. Regardless of how this goes, they will be on defense next round, and it keeps swapping every round. And everyone gets enough money on every round to full buy weapons.
And Mr. Elemental has an Odin right now.
Now I'm confused why Mr. Hui over here does not have armor.
I'm also thinking that. Yeah. Why is that?
Sir, are they aware?
Not even like a light shield.
No, I don't know if he knows that he doesn't have armor.
He's only got 5 seconds left to buy.
We can't see it right now, so he may have
Yeah.
bought it. I hope he bought his armor for Ball State's sake. He did not. That's something.
Yeah. And especially as he's dashing in there.
How did he not buy armor? this is blowing my mind. Ball State pushing this B site. Haven't lost any members yet. Haven't even taken damage as Ray is dropped by Just. Great opening for Ball State.
Oh, Breach kind of going a little
far
up.
Beautiful flick from Fell right there. But Mr. Hui trades back onto Fell. Ball State's still up a member as Anubis takes down Mr. Hui. They're tied 3-3.
Ooh. Just.
Mr. Elemental takes down Anubis. Soldier takes down Venus and Mr. Elemental. It is a 1v2 for Ball State. 1v1.
And I don't know where the spike. Oh!
That is a rough time to pull out your knives. WU taking the first victory, 1 point away from ending the game. They are swapping sides once again. I will repeat it. They can all full buy. I would be very interested if Jet not having armor affected that round.
Yeah, me too. And it seems like Jet learned their lesson.
Learned their lesson
this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Did they just forget? I really want to know.
Yeah, that's kind of an insane mistake, but I don't know if it actually hurt them or not. It doesn't really matter in the end if you get headshot by a Vandal. It kills you anyway.
That is true. And it seems both teams pretty spread out right now. Not pushing up at all.
Yeah, Ball State just kind of playing defensive positions, even though... Oh, wait, I'm mistaken again. Ball State is on defense. But WU playing very defensive, trying to get Ball State to push them, but I don't think anyone's going to push them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see where does the Gecko have bomb? Yeah, Gecko has the bomb over on A site. Just taking down Axolotl. Amishman taking down Ray. Beautiful start.
And I like that Amishman keeping up here on A.
Yep, no early rotations. Ball State does not want to give a free site. And Solinator's going to push up right here.
Now.
Ooh, just misses his shot. Solinator hits that headshot through the wall onto Amishman. And Venus takes down Anubis. They are getting the bomb down.
And these Fell and Solinator are both two really good players. It's going to be tough to take them down, but it is a 4v2, and we are constricting them.
Oh, Solinator taking down Mr. Elemental, but just trading back 3v1. Fell taking down Venus.
And he doesn't know.
Mr. Hui takes him down. We're going back to being tied 13-13.
And we're going to get a Killjoy ultimate from this as well.
I think it resets.
It does reset? Yeah.
Yeah, it does. He's just ulting for the fun of it. They do not get to keep their ultimate points. I believe I think it spawns them all 3 points off of ultimate.
It's always 3? Okay.
I think so. Let's see. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 3 points for everybody off of ultimate. So you need either 3 kills. There's orbs around the map. You can pick those up for some charge. You can get ultimates in this. It's just no one will starts them. Will have one at the start of a round. Ball State needs to figure out an attack round. Their defense seems pretty strong, but their attack is just a little rough. They need to squeak out one victory on attack.
Just continuing to go B, which right now is the best play. Only one player from WU is on B site right now. Are they get an early plant here?
Mr. Hui taking down Fell.
Solinator low as well. Oh,
Anubis taking out Amish and Just.
Oh.
But Mr. Elemental takes down Solinator. It is a 3v3, except Jet is literally 1 HP. Axolotl taking down Mr. Elemental.
Oh, and it's just Mr. Hugh.
Taken down. Making it 14-13 again on the side of WU. Match point.
Wow, this is, man.
Something in me is feeling like this is going to go pretty far.
Yeah, both teams just not losing when they're attacking.
And as far as I know, there's no score limit. They could just, you have to win by 2, otherwise it keeps going.
Imagine they keep going so long that time's out again. Here we go. Seems like W still deciding what they want to do. Maybe a mid push.
Yeah, they're kind of just sitting in spawn, weirdly enough.
It does seem like they are going to push up mid.
Yeah, they're going to change things up because they also can't win anything on attack right now. KO finding nothing with his knife, staring at the floor in disappointment. As WU is just pushing up mid, and Ball State's giving them a lot of space. But they might start being they might be starting to suspect something.
No one is. Yeah, no one on Ball State I think has seen anybody, which would lead them to believe that maybe mid is the answer as they start going towards B. But Just,
beautiful shot, dude. Justice finding these kills.
oh, Mr. Hugh.
Spike down. B.
Justice, I think, is the MVP for this late game. He has gotten like first kill. Like I think it's like the past like 5 or 6 rounds in a row. Justice got first kill.
Just is really pulling his weight right now.
Amish man in a duel with Axolotl right here.
Oh, but he is low.
Like,
Oh, but the flash.
nice. Kills Axolotl while he is blind. Flawless victory for Ball State, taking it back to 14-14. So far what I said's right. This is looking like a long one, but I want Ball State to close it out here. Get this attack-sided victory.
I really want Ball State to take the lead. I don't, other than the start of the match, I don't think Ball State has had a lead. So
No.
this is, are they going to be going A? I mean, they haven't really gone A on attack in a while, but that might lead WU to believe that they will go A. Especially when Venus throws his knife into A, but it seems like that for now they are just going for picks. Other than Killjoy staying back in spawn with bomb for right now. Solinator pulling up really far because of that harbor wall. And it falls.
Ball drops. And
And
Mr.
it-
Elemental winning the gunfight.
That is great for Ball State. Harbor going to pick up the bomb as they slowly go into A site. But WU has... Oh, no, they're not rotating back towards A. They're just going to keep Ray guarding it all by himself. But all of Ball State is heading towards A. Are they going to rush in? It seems like it. W speeding back towards A as fast as they can.
Axolotl taking down Mr. Elemental. Venus taking down Axolotl. Ray taking down Amish man.
Oh, Ray in that back corner is tough.
It is a 2v2. Ball State still has not gotten the bomb down. 1v2. Ball State is up a member. Does get the bomb down.
They don't
The
know where
Fel-
Fel is.
Oh,
but
we
he
had,
used his ult.
we had the KO.
Let's
go! Ball State finally takes the lead, up 15-14, gets the revive off on Venus just so he has one less death on the scoreboard.
Does it end it? Gets rid of the death? I didn't know that.
Yeah, so he just goes down to a down state, and they just revived him, so it doesn't count as a death.
Oh, I was thinking I just okay. I was really only thinking of it like Mercy in Overwatch.
Oh, like a revive.
Yeah, I was thinking it was more like that. I
No,
didn't
he's
know
not
they-
technically dead. He just goes into a downed state, kind of like Fortnite, I guess.
They should have Fortnite to Valorant.
But here, Ball State been very defensive side on this map so far. This is their chance to close out the game.
They're just gonna try and rush in, which might
Amish man
seem
blinded.
a little not that smart for match point. They could lose it right here, but they are. Are they gonna get bombed down?
They don't have to worry about any ultimates
They
if
are.
they play fast. I think that's their plan.
Mm-hmm. And they do have Viper back in spawn right now in case of a flank. Ooh, Mr. Elemental falling to Solinator.
Amish man taking down Solinator, though.
And they are dropping in.
Mr. Hui
Oh.
takes down one, just takes down Anubis. Ray takes down Venus. It's a 3v2. We're going to start the defuse.
And
Gets half of it.
Definitely, I don't think he can get there in time.
And that's it! Ball State takes the map. We're going to map 3.
14-16. That is the longest Valorant game I have ever seen in my entire life.
The 9-3 curse is real.
It's real!
I have been talking about this. Even it never actually worked out the last time that we actually casted the real Valorant season. The 9-3 curse is a real thing, and you just saw it play out live.
This is... We're on...
We have been here for 3.5 hours. We are ready for map 3. You can see the team behind us celebrating. Everyone's going to take a well-deserved short break.
Oh, we've been here for 3.5 hours, but you would not be able to tell from their voices back there. Hootin' and hollering. Oh, my gosh.
And we are also going to go take a small break. We will be... Wait, were we told to wait? Okay, never mind. We're not waiting. We'll be back. And we're back after a very, very competitive Valorant game.
That was possibly the most competitive Valorant game I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, we went, what was the final score? Like 16-14?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ball State coming down from 9-3. The 9-3 curse set in, and they were able to take it back and win the game.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're going into map 3, Ascent, the map that Ball State's historically been very good at, and every team tends to say that they're good at. So we'll see how they do as we jump into draft.
And I have been told that Just is not playing this round. Cynical playing for him instead.
Yeah, they're swapping Cynical in. I asked why, and they basically just said, it makes sense here. Cynical is a Sova player, and Sova is very good on Ascent.
Yeah, it's like his map.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, like, I think I really only see Sovas on Ascent. Like, I'll occasionally see a Sova, like, everywhere else. It's not like you never see Sovas.
You see, Sova mains will play him anywhere, but anyone will play Sova on Ascent. He's not too hard to play on the map.
Yeah.
Although there are lots of different lineups that a good Sova player can learn. Very useful on this map. Same with the Killjoy. Killjoy Sova is just the classic combo for Ascent. You'll see it pretty much every time someone plays this map. Solinator is trying to make me eat my words immediately. He's swapping back and forth between Sova and Breach.
And Anubis is going to lock in Gecko this time instead of Solinator.
So we're not going to see the deadlock this game. Are we going to see the Sova or the Breach? We're seeing a Breach. No Sova on the side of WU.
That is interesting. And then all of Ball State changing to hashtag #SaveWideJoy. Love to see it. But something with WU, interesting the pick of the Rays here, because normally I feel like Jet is picked more often as a duelist on Ascent than Rays.
Yeah, I believe it's just because Jet can, whenever you get to A site, can jump up onto jump up heaven instead of having to, take the normal stepping stones route.
Mm-hmm.
And Jet can jump over the hut in B, which somebody did that to me in our scrim the other day. I didn't know that was a thing. It scared the crap out of me when a Jet just came falling from the sky onto my head.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that.
But Jet has lots of weird tricks that she can do on this map, and I think that's why you typically see her over some other duelists.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like Ball State is setting up to take the A site right here. And WU only has 2 members. Oh, they have kind of 3 members there.
Wait, I like the wait a little second before they start moving. Because at first I was like, oh, are they thinking actually maybe no, more towards mid? Maybe they're going to step back, go towards B. But no, they just waited just a second.
Oh, and Sova's got lineups. Let's see where this arrow goes. He's doing a full charge right above the ice cream. I'm going to steal these for when I play. I like to play Sova. I can't tell how many bounces he's doing. It must be at least 1.
Still playing pretty slow. Getting less than a minute now.
Sova arrow lands. Where did it land, though? What is it seeing?
Yeah.
Blocking sight.
Did they get it?
They're storming onto site. Solinator takes down Amish Man. Mr. Elemental takes down Axolotl. Everyone's dropping. One member of Ball State left standing, not able to finish anyone off. They lose while taking 2 members of WU with them.
And even though they lost that round, I didn't hate the game plan here for Ball State. I think maybe they just got overwhelmed. There's a lot of abilities going off at the same time. Then I don't think they knew exactly where everyone was, but it's only round 1.
It is only round 1. Let's see if Ball State can maybe make it 1-1, although they're not going to have weapons and the enemy is.
Seems like they're going more of a mid approach right now. Ooh, someone from W has a Marshall, it looks like.
Just missing that shot onto Mr. Hui. I don't know if it's Hugh or Hui.
I don't know either. I was saying Hugh, and then I keep hearing you say Hui.
There's a champion in League named Hui, so that's just on my mind when I see that name.
Ooh, just the Marshall shots barely missing.
Stop challenging this guy. One of these times he's not going to miss.
Yeah, you also have pistols, and he has a sniper rifle. And he's like 100 feet
I think they're just
away.
trying to draw his aim while other members sneak up.
Mm-hmm. They are. Ball State is kind of just all mid right now. And I really like the defense here from WU. They're in pretty good spots. Ooh, that is tough.
Is silenced and hit like once by Mr. Elemental, but no big damage done at all. As Ball State still, they're just really trying to play for a pick. Dodges the flash, gets back in the cubby.
30
Uh-oh.
seconds left.
Ooh,
Has to
good
dash out.
dash.
Revealing area. Found them.
Ooh, Solinar is going to take out Mr. Hugh/Hui. Only 10 seconds until they have
10 seconds
to
left.
plant the bomb, which I don't think they're going to have enough time for.
They're just looking for some picks here. Let's try to get some money.
Yeah, and they're just
Chasing
running
him
away.
down.
Ooh.
Player standing.
Oh, that's not a. One of them has the gun we were talking about. The Outlaw.
Oh, is that Outlaw?
Yeah, I think there was one Marshal and one Outlaw.
And
Ball State dropping the second round. Pretty expected after losing the first round. Ball State's going to buy out this round, however. And WU, they are going to save. Some of them are going to save their weapons. Oh, no, they're all saving their weapons. Okay. So Ball State has the gun advantage this round. This is where I would like to see a victory for Ball State.
yeah, we definitely have the gun advantage here and the shield advantage. But if we lose this round, our economy is going to be in shambles.
Yep. And this is an easy round to win. Losing this does not forebode well for the rest of the game.
Crosshair is just
Yeah, he's around
so
he's
close.
around a corner, so even if he shoots, it's not going to hit
okay.
him. Oh, they've got the molly down there. That's going to hit.
Oh, gonna drag him out.
Wow,
Ooh.
Solinator played that so well. He tanked the first 2 hits of the Molotov so that he could set up his blind, and then he jumped out. Ooh. Great one-tap for Mr. Elemental.
I like how we got 2 misters on our team.
Yeah. I keep accidentally throwing a Mr. before the other names, too, that don't have a Mr. because I've said it so many times.
Ooh, it could be tough for Mr. Elemental.
As Anubis takes him down.
Mosh pit coming out. Good. Push Venus back a little bit.
I didn't know that guy could, like, flashbang you.
You didn't?
No.
Yeah, he's not really used for it a lot because he kind of sucks as a flashbang
30 seconds
sometimes.
left.
Oh, that shock arrow if it hits and bounces on him might have killed. Cynical taking down Ray. I'm not used to seeing the name Cynical yet. We played 2 games without him.
And it's just Anubis, and he's so low, but so is Ball State, even though it is a 2v1. But there's only 10 seconds. They have to kill him now.
10 seconds left.
What?
And they do.
Remaining.
Wait. And they're planting. Heck yeah. Get
Get-
that gold. I got confused a little again about who was who. I'm not used to seeing both teams' perspective.
Me too. I remember when the Valorant season was actually going on. I remember, I forget what match it was, but our spectator switched to the enemy team's POV. And then I remember after the game, we're like, are we allowed to do that? Like, is that all right? And
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're allowed to see all perspectives. And let's see, where does Ball State decide they're going to attack right here? They're playing some defense. Got the classic Omen one-way right there. I've seen that smoke a billion times.
yes, yeah, that has come to be expected when you got Omen on Ascent. And yeah, just
Everyone's just
back.
holding their spots. Ball State's got to make something happen because I don't think WU's going to push up.
yeah, it seems like mid would be a pretty good place to push right now, but but seems like they want to go more A than B. Oh, Mr. Hugh sneaking up, but Raze is there with a shotgun. Oh, but they're gonna kill him anyway.
But Fell trades back onto Mr. Hugh as Amish Man trades back once again onto Fell. And we've got 4-3 Ball State sided.
And it looks like
30 seconds
at least one of the members of WU is going to rotate towards B, leaving A site pretty open right now.
But B was actually just wide open for Ball State to take, but they're going to try to commit to this A site. And WU hasn't really rotated off at all, so...
And still playing this so slowly, only 10 seconds. They got to plant right now.
Axolotl takes down Amish Man, but Venus trades him back. And now we have Ball State kind of caught out in the open as Anubis peeks up heaven.
Not enough time to plant. That is, I think, the only issue I have right now with Ball State and their game plans. They're a little too slow.
I also think that once they got those picks on B, they probably should have just rotated immediately to B site. Because it was wide open. I don't think any member of WU could really have contested before they planted bomb. And it seems like Ball State is thinking the same thing. They want to talk that over. They're going to talk that over, slow down the game, get a bit of a reset. Coach Just, I assume they're talking to their sub after the game because that's when they can talk to him. Coach Just over here telling them what he sees wrong. And we'll see.
And saw the Outlaw. It was pretty cool.
I still don't know what the point of it is over the Marshall. I guess Marshall only... I think it might one-shot body shot if they have light armor still. I think that might be what the Outlaw does. Okay, I'm being told it does not one-shot body shot. Why would you ever buy that weapon then? It's expensive and it doesn't one-shot body shot unless they have no armor, which the Marshall also does.
The only thing I can think of is if the Outlaw, you can get like 2 shots off pretty quickly, right? Wait.
We're being told conflicting things over the over from the back room. Okay, so it was what I said. The Outlaw one-shot bodies if they have light armor. So that is the benefit. If you know they're going to have light armor but not heavy armor, you might want to pick up an Outlaw.
And all of Ball State just crowded in B right now. Only got Killjoy and Raze to defend it.
Here they are taking the site. There is still this Killjoy on site. Is able to take down Mr. Elemental. Oh, the 180 on Mr. Hugh as Amish Man finishes her. That was a crazy shot.
That was insane. Ooh, but Venus getting Anubis there.
I do think Ball State is on a save, so that's why they weren't able to quite get that kill. They only had a starter pistol.
But I like they got Spike down already.
Yeah, play this fast when you have guns. I wonder if we're going to see Cynical pop his ultimate right here at all.
Yeah, and I don't know if they are expecting maybe Cynical to be back. Because I feel like they might be expecting him to be on site. Oh, are they expecting Omen? They know he's there now. Venus can't look away.
Takes down the Omen. I do think the ball's going to go off. Victory for Ball State. Beautiful save round.
And is Venus going to get caught up in the explosion?
Yeah. Yes. So does Ray. But we do have Cynical surviving. Sadly, he's not saving much other than a Sheriff.
Yeah, which he's probably not going to use in this round.
He might decide to hold on to it. Nope, he's buying a Phantom. He did buy the brand new knives. Looking at gun skills
the God
right
of
here.
War?
The God of War knives.
Is it?
That's what they look like.
Yeah, and is I saw the new finisher.
I haven't seen it yet.
I only saw it once, and I really like. I'll mention it later, but there's something really cool about it. And it seems like WU is gonna nose Ball State and just pushing them back from going B.
They're not gonna let Ball State quick rush that B side again. They're gonna throw nades and slow them down. Now be careful with peeking out Cat here. Ooh, that went right past Mr. Elemental's head.
He's just rushing.
Smokes out, running, moving fast. He knows he is a sniper, not a very good gun to have in that situation.
And no one is on A side right now. Ooh, Solinator catching Venus lacking there.
Did not expect Solinaire to be there. Where does this arrow even go that he keeps shooting? Okay, it goes to the back left corner of A site. And so it must be a 1 bounce. Full charge into that corner. I'm going to use that.
Yeah. I'm going to say it right now. If Ball State wins this, I'm going to start playing Valorant again.
I've really only been playing for our club team, but the game is fun. When you have a team, it's fun.
I hate solo queuing.
Amish Man finishing off Fell for a pretty substantial Ball State victory right there, tying up the game. Let's see if they can take the lead.
Both teams, every player has their ultimate available.
10 ultimates available. This could be a hectic round.
Yo, I would love it if everyone just went all out. But see here, Sova ult, I think, it can pretty much use anywhere. Most of these ults, I'm trying to think, don't really use for attacking. Other than like Sova's, Killjoy, or not Killjoy, KO using his, and it seems like they're not ready for Ball State to be rushing in. Except they're gonna take down Amish Man as Fell is taken down by Mr. Hugh, and then taken right back by the Rays. Ooh, and Venus falling to Rays. Ray taking down Mr. Elemental as well.
Ball State getting absolutely decimated that round.
Yeah, it started off pretty good. I really think KO, if Killjoy I think stepped to the right instead of to the left, there's maybe a chance that the ultimate wouldn't have hit. But it's 50-50.
Yeah, Killjoy ultimate, or I mean Ray's ultimate, that's what we're talking about, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Ray's ultimate's a little unpredictable, I guess is the best word. Sometimes it feels like you can direct hit someone and they just don't die, and then sometimes you can hit it a mile away from somebody and they die. I don't fully understand it. Now Amish Man gonna peek up Cat right here. Maybe. No, he is smoked off. I think that's his own teammate smoked too.
And they're leaving Spike behind, but not in their spawn, kind of farther up. Which Mr. Hugh just walking up, waiting to see somebody.
We've already seen, what, 4 ultimates this round?
I think so.
Or wait, did they use those? They used the last round.
I think Omen and KO used theirs last round, and the Gecko.
Raze did also.
Or Raze, yeah. Ooh, that is tough. Axelot taking down Mr. Hugh while he has his ultimate. Oh.
Ooh, Solinator flanking, taking down Amish Man. Come on, Mr. Elemental, do you know they're in that corner right there? You do now.
And
nice shot.
Oh, but he's going to be taken down by Fell. But suddenly it is a 2v2.
Ball State still does not have the bomb, though, and WU knows where the bomb is.
And they only
But they're not defending it. Ball State's going to be able to pick it up.
10 seconds
left.
He missed it.
Walks over it.
You got to go. Pull your knife out. Run.
Seconds.
5. He has it.
Okay. He's going to get this down. And then I think, honestly, Killjoy wouldn't be too bad right here. But I respect the. Now I don't know.
Yes, now put it down. There you go.
Yeah, and
the counter Killjoy ult. We have seen both of them going down. Our Killjoy's kind of trapped in here, though. This might be bad. I can't tell. Can she get outside of it?
I think if she does, she'll be in the walking past.
Oh, it's so close.
Yeah, I honestly think our Killjoy was thinking Fell was more on the left side there, and that's not why they tried to go farther up.
It's a tough, when you're in that situation, it's like whichever Killjoy ults second kind of just wins.
Yeah.
Because
especially in that situation, like backed up in the corner.
Yeah.
Think about it, this a sense kind of like Ball State. It's got the bell tower.
Maybe that's why we're so good at it. I say as we're down, but
Only down by 2.
yeah, only down 2. This is it's still early game. And I gotta say, this is the team that when I was playing defense against them, that's when we were doing well. The second they got on defense, Ball State, this team rolled over my team. So I think they're much more defensive sided on this map.
And if they're playing pretty well too for attacking, if they can just hold that up. Which right now they are with Venus taking down Axolotl. Ooh, but taken down by Solinator, who's then taken down by Cynical. And they're going to get that spike down onto A site.
They get spiked down, door down. This is a pretty good defense for them. As Ray takes out Cynical. Ooh, Anubis takes down Mr. Hui. It's getting worse and worse by the second. 2v3. Ball State only has 2 members. Gecko ultimate coming down. He teleports past.
But it still hit
That's
him.
Riot Games. I'm not cool with that.
Yeah, what?
That's dumb.
He teleported.
He teleported past it. That should not count.
Yeah, no, I gotta agree.
That I don't even blame him for getting caught there. That should not work that way.
Maybe if he did it like a second earlier.
Maybe, or it just doesn't matter and it hits anyway. I don't know if you do it during like the teleport animation.
Man, it is tough. We got 1 ultimate on each side. But as you're saying, Ball State is better on defense on this side. And round swap is going to be happening a little bit if just Ball State needs to at least win maybe 1 or 2 more rounds to make sure that they're not too far behind.
Yep, I want to see at least 1 more here. But, you know, we could put in the 9-3 curse again, you know? Worked 1 time.
That's true. Solinator taking out Mr. Elemental.
Axolotl
taking down Amish Man.
Mr. Hui taking down Anubis in the heaven. As they get door down, they're going to be able to get bomb down, I believe.
Now, they do have a pretty tough time.
Wait, no.
Killjoy has their bomb. Okay.
Does she not know they have bomb?
Ooh, the Breach ult.
Oh my gosh. Breach comes freaking Mr. Kool-Aid through the door, taking him. Yeah, that was just.
That was just a really good Breach ult right there.
Great Breach ult. Breaks the door and jumps through right as she's knocked off the bomb plant. That's tough.
Now, one thing from Ball State that I'd be thinking about is they've been having more luck with B, I think, than A. Because at least the last couple of rounds they've gone A. They've gotten the spike down, but they haven't been able to keep it.
They're struggling to take B right now, though, because the W has swapped up what members are playing what site, and this raise on B site is causing a lot of problems with these grenades. Mr. Elemental thinking about teleporting across to the cubby.
Better hope he doesn't get stunned while doing it.
Yep, because we got a breach right across. This breach has put in work this game so far. Yep, getting hit by the breach through the wall. Is that going to hurt? It won't kill, but no, it doesn't do damage either. Okay.
Coming down to a minute left in the round, and so far, not a lot of movement here from Ball State. And causing W to kind of constrict around them, but Venus is staying by in case of a flank. Well, let's see if it works.
Axolotl taking down Mr. Hui. He is traded back by Mr. Elemental, and Amish Man also takes down the Solinator.
Ooh, and Killjoy has given up on watching the flank. Oh,
Venus takes down Nubis with a turret.
Whoa, that was cool.
That turret does no damage. That's tough to get killed by. Cynical. Ooh, Ray bounce packing up on top of the wall, and Cynical getting taken down.
And Ray's using her ult right here, which can be good.
One enemy remaining.
But it's gonna gain nothing.
And Fell takes down Venus. I don't think Fell's going to be able to get this bomb in time. Maybe get some kills at the very least. Takes down Mr. Elemental and is traded by Amishman. Victory for Ball State. I like a 7-4.
7-4 is good, and especially if we can win this round right before the swap.
7-5 would be looking very, very good going into defense. And we were being told we were hitting hour 4 of this stream.
Woo!
Who knew that this Academy game would be the most intense Valorant that we cast?
That is so funny, actually. Like, this is like the closest game I have ever seen. And we got 3 ultimates here from Ball State. I'm expecting all of them to be used since it is the last round before the swap. Cynical with the Odin. It looks like they are going to be trying up for B again. Honestly, trying to think of a good play right here.
Cynical's been struggling with what I struggle with on Sova for this map, and that is holding your ultimate for the entire game and just never finding a really good moment to use it.
Yeah. Ooh!
Through the smoke, Mr. Q headshot Solinator.
That is great. Ooh.
Amishman taken down while he's in his ultimate. And Ray is taken down, so they should be able to get the revive onto Amishman.
Yeah, that's exactly what Venus is going to get.
He is spraying the wall, but he doesn't know the member already passed.
Honestly,
You should run.
Killjoy using her ultimate.
Placing swamp grenade.
We've got mines for the alleyway.
One enemy.
There we go. Senegal hitting a nice wallbang kill.
And looking like it's going to be a 7-5 going into the second half.
Yeah, there's no reason to save it all here. It is the final round. Able to kill Cynical through the wall. Is going to pop that ultimate. Killjoy's trying to make something happen here. Takes down Mr. Hui, 1v2. Just waiting for this ult to pop. Okay. Honestly, I think if Fell chilled for a few more seconds, Fell might have won that.
Switching sides.
I think Fell could have won the fight, but I don't think Fell would have been able to get the bomb at all, especially with the 2 people there.
Yeah, it's we'll see. Or I guess we won't see. It ended. But good half for Ball State. Like I said, I believe they are a defensive-sided team on this map, and they were able to get 5 points on this. So we'll see. I hope that I'm right about them being defensive-sided. That is a good half for Ascent typically, though.
That is true. And it looks like W's planning on going all up A site. Which, who we got defending A site right now? Killjoy and Jet? Or not Killjoy, KO. I keep saying that.
Yeah, it's hard. They sound so similar.
Both starting with K. It always messes me up. Oh, Amishman with a great use of skill right there, gaining 3 players.
He sees 3 with his knife. It's not going to silence them for long enough to be that useful, but they do know 3 members are there on A. May have stopped their push. I believe we're going to see a rotate from WU right here.
Looks like they definitely have a few players going up mid right now.
And is Cynical going to catch them out? Is he going to see him? Sees one.
Ooh.
They're just being silent. It's tense here. It's first member to lose a player, I feel like, is going to probably lose the round.
Both teams just don't want to risk it.
But WU, they're on attack. They've got to push. They only have 30 seconds. We might be seeing a last-second just rush onto the site right here.
That is what I'm assuming is going to happen, and I think Jet and Omen need to start rotating over right about now.
Raze and KO looking to fight. Cynical takes down Solinator.
In 15 seconds, they need to plant this bomb. Oh, Wingman!
Ooh, Wingman might have it for him. Wow, Ball State kind of just gave up the site. That was a little odd.
Yeah, they're going to get that bomb down, which I was not expecting them to get that bomb down, but I guess Wingman, yeah.
There's one in alleyway close. Can they take him down? Nope, he backs up and drops.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, whoa, I looked down for 1 second.
3 kills happened right off the bat, Ball State making a scary round look easy.
Just saying, yeah, we don't care that you got the bomb down with Wingman.
Maybe we need to just look away more often. We both glanced at the same thing for 1 second, and then everyone died.
Somehow we got commentator's curse, but just by watching the game.
Yep.
And yeah, we're seeing a great loadout here. Not the best, but compared to what WU has right now, definitely is great.
WU is not buying anything. They are on a save round 100%.
And it looks like they're kind of doing maybe a similar strategy just on the opposite site. And are they gonna get caught out again?
Nah, that's such a common recon bull. That's one thing that's annoying about Sova on this map. At some point, the enemy team's like, Sova's just going to shoot this arrow here every time. We just won't push that for 5 minutes while Sova keeps guessing where we are.
Spraying out a little bit.
Looks like they're taking bomb up Cat right here. Through the smoke by him. He hasn't pushed the smoke quite yet. They're pushing up Cat by himself with bomb.
Ooh.
Fight is breaking out as Mr. Way takes down Anubis. Solinator trades him back, and that is a 1-for-1.
Oh! Amishman taking down Fell.
Oh, he might get hit by that. Oh, that was close. That can kill if it hits you. Mr. Elemental a little blind, but not completely. As Amishman takes down Axolotl, and Ray trades back onto Mr. Elemental.
And Breach has the bomb here, and he's running up to a B site with no one from Ball State on it.
Yep, B is clear. Let's see if we can take down. Oh, nice kill with the. Oh, what's that gun called? It's not the Odin.
Oh my gosh, why am I forgetting it? Ares.
Ares, yeah. Nice kill with the Ares. It is a 3v1. I want to see Ball State playing together right here.
And that is not playing together.
There you go. Another wallbang kill from Cynical. Beautiful shots.
Yeah, nice, easy defuse right there, tying the game up 7-7. Woo!
And I think WU's running out of steam right here. They're not hitting the beautiful one-tap headshots that they were before.
Yeah.
But maybe we're speaking too soon. This is their first time having guns on attack. Let's see what they do with it. Ball State choosing to save their weapons. We're going to have the Ares and the Bulldog from last round, but no one else is buying. This is just going to be a bonus round. So Ball State may not take the lead this round because they are going to be down in guns. However, Cynical with that Ares, clearly he knows how to use it well. Let's see if he can get some wall bangs. He's not going to catch anyone right there. Oh, they have the counter Odin. Do you see that? They have an Odin on the other side of the wall. They're waiting for Cynical to shoot at the wall, and they're just shoot right back at him. And the Odin's the better gun. They would have won if he shot.
That is, ooh, Nubis taking out Mr. Elemental. Smoke drops right at the wrong time. Really frazzled him up right there. Mr. Hugh waiting.
To push the smoke. Did he get the gun? He did not get the gun. That's tough. Molly is down. He's going to look to grab that gun.
But
they're defending
right
it.
There.
Oh, with that Odin.
Venus wants the gun for himself.
Cynical wallbanging Anubis. Cynical making this Ares seem like the best gun in the game right now. Venus taking out Solinator, but Solinator also took out Cynical. Can we get the defuse? No, there's someone right behind you.
It's a 2v1, low health. I don't think there's enough time to defuse. I would just save.
Just get out. Get that gun out of there. Oh, he hit a headshot, but they didn't go down. He's picking up the Odin for Cynical right there.
Yeah.
And Ray is taken down.
That is, hey, that's nice. Even though they lost the rounds, that is, they're looking pretty good. Especially Solinaire buying another Odin, but leaving himself with no money.
Oh, yeah, he did buy another Odin.
And yeah, and
Interesting buy. It looks like one member of their team's not buying anything.
huh.
Or we just didn't see it. He probably bought something. It's just
Yeah.
cut away too early. We've got... Yeah, see, that's just going to happen every time.
Yeah.
I would stop shooting that initial arrow, like, right away. Oh, he messed up the
Cynical,
drone, too.
But you did see Breach right there, so at least they know he's there.
And everyone just holding down their spots, not wanting to push. Hearing our VD talk about something over the mic somehow.
That's a very weird way to describe that. Our VD talking about the game Loco Roco for the PSP. Great game.
Is
that- check it out.
That's similar to this?
Not at all. Probably actually the exact opposite of Valorant, I would say. I don't know why Trinity is asking for
Solinator
it.
taking out Cynical. Better Odin wins, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, with a boombot, was that blocked the shots?
It kind of looks like the Boombot may have blocked the shots. Ooh, great flick of the wrist from Mr. Elemental there. Now, does Amishman know that there's someone creeping under his legs right there? Oh, he's in a weird crossfire here if he peeks out.
Raze is low. Now Raze is dead.
Ball State has the picks, but they need to go faster. This bomb's going to blow up.
Yeah, they got to really rush in there. They know someone's hell. Ooh.
One's hell, they know that.
Oh.
Hell's down.
Just one left.
But they're an A main with mines. I don't think they have the time. Just go
Yeah.
for the kill. That's all you can do.
Oh,
Gets the
Black
kill.
don't think
No,
they're gonna be able
you-
to defuse.
Yeah, you got to run. Run. He's out.
Yeah, wow.
9-7. This game's getting close to ending.
I think Ball State is kind of just not moving fast enough. Like, and
Guarantee overtime.
Here
Wow.
we go. Both teams
Yeah.
having pretty similar buys. Neither is wealthy enough for everyone to buy out, but a few members of each team is able to buy weapons.
I think Amishman is shield is at 8. Oh, Mr. Hugh, is he going to peek here? Oh, it's just not going to work out too well for him.
I don't know about this. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Maybe it's going well.
Oh,
3v3. Anubis
Anubis.
peeking, killing 2.
and it's suddenly a 2v3.
Or, yeah. We do see the Gecko ult come out, but I don't think he's going to hit anyone with it.
He is not.
And we still have the Sova ultimate. I would like to see it. I would just rip a Sova ult right now, personally.
Ooh. He
Yeah,
kinda,
see someone with that
honestly,
scan and then ult them.
I honestly think he could use his ult to get
Ult
Anubis
him.
here. He knows
Ult
that
him.
Anubis is to the left. If he wants to make it a 2v2 for certain,
Oh,
but-
beautiful Marshall shot.
he's going to make it 2v2 for certain with a headshot. Saving his ultimate for later.
And WU is rotating the bomb over to B site.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like Ball State's going to rotate over.
Yeah, they don't
So this
know.
bomb's definitely going to go down. Ball State probably just now realizing that, rotating over quickly. Smoke's coming out from the Omen.
And Venus only has a frenzy here, which is definitely going to be tough.
Spike
Here we
planted.
go, a true 2v2.
Oh, so
There's
it
the
is
ult
his
out.
ult.
Not going to hit. Oh! He
got
teleported
one.
into it! He teleported into the shot.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh.
Last player.
What?
Oh, okay.
That's an annoying way to lose that round.
That is really annoying, yeah.
Say something? Sorry.
Dude, Sova has to play so smart with the ultimate, and then Raze can just pull it out and hit in a vaguely around the two people.
Now, Ball State is playing really well, but they're not winning these rounds. And WU's lead is inching further and further. Ball State really just needs one round win, and I can really turn this all around. Same dart, but won't matter because they're all on A right now. Oh, and Ball State rotating already, spying out 4 from A. But Ray rotating back towards B. I guess maybe just trying to see if anyone flanks.
Anubis is going to try to peek this.
They
Gosh, they're just playing so slow right now.
They got the breach ult. Oh, seems like they might be rotating towards B instead.
And this is the point of the game where I have to think that some exhaustion is like setting in. They're late in the day. They're tired. They've been playing for. Was it? Or we're probably looking at 3.5 hours now, right?
We've gone past 4.
Oh, 4.5 hours then. 4 was the last time they said something to us. They're probably very tired.
They got raised though, and they got Axolotl as well.
Great picks.
Oh, but they are.
Oh, they're
Killjoy.
gonna box him in.
Sova is gonna have to get hit with this Killjoy ult.
Sova
wait.
takes out Solinator beforehand and doesn't get hit by it actually.
He is still gonna fall to Fel.
Yeah, Fel trading back, but they only have, okay, they do get the bomb down, but there's only 2 members to defend against 4. 1 member to defend, 0 members to defend against 4.
Just like we were talking about 10 to 8 and the momentum in Ball State's favor.
Why are
They're
they
trying. Oh, they want someone to pick up the Odin, but they're not defusing before it.
They wanted to give time to search for it. Are they going to give the defuse also?
Oh, okay.
That'd be crazy if the bomb went off because of
They
that.
just forgot. I would have. Oh, man. And, okay, we got Breach, both Omen ults and a Jet and Breach ult. And if Jet doesn't buy anything here, assume she's going to use it, but looks like she is going to buy and save her ultimate for another day.
They're giving Ray. I just saw them pass around. I'm trying to see what they're going to buy. I think they're only going to buy 1 full rifle, or they're going to buy 0. They're buying no rifles and a outlaw
For WU?
for WU. No.
A Spectre, Ghost. Yeah, 1 rifle.
Okay, they have 1 rifle. Yeah, they do not have the outlaw.
And
Nope. I just realized you guys can't hear what I'm hearing in my head. They said, guess who can name the most digits of pi. I can name like 4.
I just know like the basic 3.14159.
Well, you just said more than I don't. I could have gone to the 5. I don't think I could have said the 9.
I just remember that because I remember like 3.14159 when like doing math is technically like it's like just a little bit more accurate than just using 3.14.
I bet Cynical over here can name a bunch of numbers of pi. He has to do extreme geometry in his head when firing these Sova arrows. I think he's got the math skills. And this is a really weird round. WU, taking out Hui. Mr. Hui.
Yeah, and Omen. Oh,
Venus taking out Axolotl.
oh, Venus ace.
No,
Oh, wait,
Amish Man
no.
took
Amish
1
Man,
pick.
yeah.
Amish Man shutting down the ace before there's even a dream of it. Ray shutting down Amish Man, punishing him for stealing that ace.
You know, and just not going to be able to get the spike down. Ray just trying to save.
And another Ball State victory, but Ray is going to be able to save this weapon. Getting spotted out by the arrow, but I don't think anyone can push her in time to kill her. Ball State, 1 round from tying it up.
Again, but pretty good buy here.
Dude, we have an Op and an Odin in our hands right now.
The exact opposite weapons. Oh, to rub in his gun, giving it all the luck he needs. It's like a genie. Grant him 3 wishes.
Now they're pulling the classic Ball State of rushing B side, it looks like. WU, I mean.
Oh.
Takes down Ray. And they're just kind of stuck in there. They don't want to push main, especially now that they know there's an Odin blocking them.
Take flight.
Yeah, and Sova.
Drone
spots
sees one.
Killjoy.
Oh, does tag him a
Ooh.
bit. They're just standing there. I don't know what WU's plan is here. Maybe it's to bore Ball State to death so that they push him.
Maybe they're waiting for another tornado.
Sees 2 on the arrow. Not going to be able to pick any wallbang kills up.
Close, but just missing them.
Spike down B.
He's just spraying for his life. Amish Man picks up a kill, as does Venus onto Fell.
30 seconds left.
A 5v2.
Oh, Axolotl getting Amish Man.
One enemy remaining.
Senegal taking out Solinator through a wall. And there's the
There we
round.
go. It is 10-10.
Oh,
2 more rounds, and Ball State has taken this back and won the entire thing. Solinator using a timeout, the first timeout we're seeing
Oh, God.
from WU. It's 10-11.
Wait. 10,
Or
11.
11-10, I meant. And at the time, 10-10.
Oh,
in
the time.
score.
I thought you were talking about the score.
No.
I'm like, what? I thought it was 10-10. Oh, this is a close game. I
I
don't.
got here at 5.
I just wanted to start up
What?
again.
You were here for work before, right?
Yeah, I work in the same room, so I was here at 5 o'clock, and it is now 11. 11-11. Make a
Oh,
wish.
man.
I wish that Ball State wins this game and gets us out of here.
Trinity's making a T-shirt.
Apparently, we're getting a T-shirt. This is such an intense game.
Woo! Free T-shirt. It's gonna be the worst T-shirt imaginable.
It's gonna be intentionally just bad drawings of
It-
like Valorant agents or something.
It's probably gonna be made on MS Paint.
And here we go in the game. I didn't catch who actually made that timeout. Do you know which team it was?
It was WU.
Okay, WU, they're sweating. They're getting scared. Ball State has too much momentum, trying to shut it down with a bit of a timeout.
Yeah, and they don't have the best weapons here right now. So this definitely looks better for Ball State.
And you know, I wonder if WU is having as fun of a time as our Ball State team is, because they're just back there cheering and having a great time this whole game.
Yeah, I wonder too, because like they also kind of had to deal with the tornado as well and wait like the hour
Yeah.
with us. They had to deal with the same server issues.
And they didn't have a fear of being hit by a tornado. They were just bored the whole time, probably.
Yeah. Scrolling, probably just scrolling through TikTok before he gets banned.
Oh, we're getting word that apparently the tornado is. No, okay,
Oh, Breach using his ultimate, and Ray getting Mr. Elemental too distracted with the boom bot, and getting Amish Man not looking the best right here. Even though we've
still got
the
this
better
cynical
guns.
Odin, I believe, spraying
Come
the
on,
smoke.
just get it. Get Ray's
Start
right
shooting.
here.
Start
no,
shooting.
No, please. Don't get a deadlock thing again. Why
Why
did
would you
he
swap weapon? No. Okay, they do take down one. 2 versus 4, looking tough for Ball State.
Oh.
Able to dodge the.
Oh.
Cynical may just want to save this
Wow.
Odin right here. I don't think this is a winnable round
Yeah.
anymore.
Honestly, I think that is the best. Oh, but no, he's going to try and at least get this Gecko.
Better for a situation that he's in. He's going to swap back. Can he get some picks as they're running away? Nope, he's going to back out. But are they going to catch him on his left right here?
Oh, he's switching. Oh, for the operator. That makes sense.
Yep, does make sense. Operator caught, I believe. Actually, I think the Odin's more expensive than the operator.
Is it? I thought the operator was the most expensive gun.
I don't exactly remember. But
Well,
it must be more expensive because they are going ahead and buying another Odin. So yes, it must. Operator must be more expensive than the Odin by just a little though. Odin's quite expensive.
now, everyone full buy except for Solinator was buying a Bulldog and light shields. Interesting here because I do think he had the money to at least get either a rifle or full shields, but I do think it's smart to try and save for both.
And these members, are they going to peak this up?
Looks like it might be a no, but they are all lining up for a site here.
I'm so paranoid that someone's like listening in on our stream. Like it's like I don't want to say things.
That's true, yeah. I do think we have like a delay and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'd assume. I know we did at least for like that.
Oh yeah, we got a 3-minute delay. We got a 3-minute delay.
Amishman and Mr. Hugh both taking one.
Oh, I thought that was
Mr.
about
taking 2.
Oh, oh my gosh! Mr. Huey holding down the fort. I don't actually think he got that 3rd kill. I believe our Killjoy stole it from him. But
That
still,
doesn't matter.
beautiful play. I thought that was almost a collateral with the op right there, though.
Me too. 11-11.
Tied game. Whoa, it's close. And good news for Ball State. WU is very poor now. They don't.
That's great for Ball State.
Ball State's got full guns, and WU is pretty much saving for next round. So let's win this.
We got 2 ultimates from Ball State side and 0 on WU side.
Now remember, everyone who's still watching. By the way, if you're still watching, thank you for sticking around this late.
Yeah, if anyone's watching the stream, thank you.
This is for #1 spot in the league.
Both teams are tied. You know, shout out to those 12 viewers. You know, you're the real ones. My first thought was, Jesus had 12 disciples. Mr. Hughes got 4 shots in his gun.
Here we go. Everyone's playing so safe. Venus taking down Ray for the first pick of the round. And it looks like WU is rushing onto the A site right here. They're not rushing. They're going slow. There's going to be a little fight here on Cat.
Oh!
1? Okay, he gets 1.
okay.
That's good enough. You got your 1.
That's good. You know, and
30
Omen
seconds
is
left.
half health right now. That's still great, and it's still a 3v4. Still 100% winnable. They
Ooh,
know
just
Killjoy's
barely
down
missing
there.
that wall bang right there.
Yeah, but Breach pushing them back.
We need the other members of Ball State to rotate over here. Ooh, just misses.
And I don't think that they noticed that Omen is going up for the flank.
This Killjoy just sneaking around behind these boxes down here. That could be a problem. I don't think
Oh,
Solinator
Solinator.
taking down Cynical. Does she see the Killjoy?
Oh! Ooh, they did get the Killjoy. Killjoy's down. It's
One
just
more
Breach.
Generator.
And he's low!
There we go. Ball State making
One
it
more round.
match
One more
point.
round.
Match point for Ball State.
If
One
Ball-
more.
If Ball State wins this, I'm going to pop off.
And we're hearing some cheers going on in the background. They're hyping each other up, preparing for this hopefully final round of the game. Ball State clearly doing far better on defense than they did on attack. They want to win while they still have defense.
And we got 3 ultimates here on Ball State's side.
Oh, but WU does have their best ultimate. They've got that Killjoy ultimate available to use. Ball State, we don't quite have ours to counter. Let's see if we can see. We're 2 off of our Killjoy ultimate. So WU is going to look. Do we have Sova ult up? No, we don't. Oh, Sova ult can counter a Killjoy ultimate on A site. You can break it before it goes off with Sova ult.
That's true, yeah.
You should run.
They are all stacked up on A.
Using the Killjoy ult.
Ray taking down Mr. Elemental. Not a great
That
start.
is tough. One player being caught in the Killjoy ult as well.
Is stunned under hell.
And it is going to be tough.
Ooh, Solinator taking down Venus. Ball State is fighting an uphill battle right here to finish this game out.
And it's going to be tough to try and take back with an operator.
Ooh, Ray losing his
Oh,
fight.
oh, oh.
He did get the 1 kill, but not quite enough.
Player standing.
12.
And
overtime!
we're going to overtime again.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh my God.
Switching overtime.
I think half the production
got
team
2
just died of
rounds
exhaustion in the
at
back room.
least.
Our Ball State.
Trinity said she was going to hide milk in my room because we're going to overtime. I really don't want that.
What, like spoiled milk or like what?
I don't know. Yeah, Trinity, you leave spoiled milk or just like regular milk?
Or just like a nice.
You could, if you could hide it in my fridge, that'd be cool. Not if it's spoiled, though.
If you could hide it in my fridge. Here we go. Ball State starting out on attack, their weaker side. Let's just finish this out. Let's get a victory right here. We're hitting 4.5 hours. Can we hit 5 before it ends?
Ooh. This overtime could take 30 minutes. Could take more. Could take a whole other hour.
I'm seeing this is going to be 36 to 38 when it ends.
Ooh. Rush in here onto the B site, revealing that this is kind of just what they're doing, this location. Are they going to get Breach here? Are they going to call him out?
Wow, nobody going down. Oh, fight on Cat. Solinator, Mr. Elemental.
Oh, and they're good rotating.
Ball State's going to back him up. Cynical taking down Solinator. Venus taking down Ray. Great start. We have been given something called the box. We'll talk about that after this round.
That does not matter right now. All that matters is that it's a 3v5. Spike is being planted.
Amishman taking out Anubis. It is a 5v2. Ball State gets the bomb down. This is looking good. Although 2 members of Ball State are very low health, one another being only at half.
One enemy remaining.
Mr. Elemental takes down Lexotl. 5v1. Fell's not him. He doesn't have this. I don't believe in him. Goes down. Ball State taking 13 to 12. Flawless victory. That is how you flex. You're a weaker attacking team and you win anyway.
One more.
This is it. Ball State 1 round from victory on their stronger side.
Whew. And Anubis, so far, just sticking with the classic. They just gotta be calm. I know I can. I just gotta commend Ball State. It is so late. We've been doing this for over 4.5 hours, but they're hyper. They want to win this. They want that #1. And I can see why these 2 teams are tied.
Yeah, they're so close. This is for the #1 spot. Whoever wins can say they are the best team in the. I think this is NACE.
Ooh. Leaving the spike behind for right now. Going
Just
for
no
picks on a
movement from anyone.
on a potential final round.
WU playing very safe. They are sneaking up Cat right here, although they might catch some bullets from KO. Mr. Hui. Mr. Elemental takes down Solinator.
Spike's here.
Oh,
Mr. Hui takes down Fell. Does he know someone's to his right?
he does now. He takes down
Takes
Raze.
down Ray. Ball State's only 2
Come
kills
on.
from victory
Come
right
on.
here.
2 kills.
Oh, smoke drops. 3v2. 2v2.
Ooh, 2v2.
The most important 2v2 of your life. No pressure.
30 seconds left.
Omen teleporting more towards A. Oh, but he's coming back.
We do see Gecko. They're sandwiching.
Oh,
well, 2v1.
He had Spike. He
But
had
they-
Spike.
Did they see? They saw Gecko. They saw Gecko Heaven. They know where he is.
15 seconds. He doesn't have Spike.
And he goes down and Ball State takes the victory. My co-caster throws off his helmet, sprinting down to celebrate with the team. What a amazing victory for Ball State. I imagine you're going to come back. Oh my gosh. Over 4.5 hours of just a back and forth battle. Ball State taking the victory. They are the #1 team in the NACE Academy League.
See, that was a pretty good game. Yeah.
And now, oh my gosh. And now this just kind of appeared out of somewhere. There's text here. Should I be reading this text on the bottom?
Yeah, Trinity, tell us what's up.
So, we're all delusional. We're really tired.
Oh, I'm not allowed to have that side face the camera. I see. Okay.
So wait, there's something in the box?
So yeah, I've been told to open the box. Do you want to like open it? Can we open it together? Can we like
Trinity,
both sides?
you want to help open the box?
Oh, there's a piece of paper.
Is it Nigel?
We're gonna
I
show it
hope
to
it's
you guys
Nigel.
first. Nigel declares the dolphin is the smartest animal, but a whale has the biggest brain, weighing
Whoa.
17 pounds. Okay, just
That's pretty
a
cool.
fun fact of the
Yeah.
night. Happy Tornado Day, everyone, says Trinity as she walks away. What is this? Why?
I think this is a piece of wisdom.
Is that even a cardinal? It just looks like a parrot or something.
That is Nigel the bird. We
Well,
love Nigel.
I don't know.
We
Are we having a post-game interview, or is everyone just exhausted?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah. Oh wow, my
I
ears.
just asked if there was post-game interview, and Trinity yelled no at the top of her
well, I
lungs.
heard a yes from someone else.
You heard a yes from someone else?
Gat. Oh, okay, I have no idea if an interview's happening. No interview's happening.
Interview.
Everyone's exhausted. We all want to go to sleep. I think the production team in the back would be very happy if I just ended the stream right here. So thank you everyone for sitting through 4.5 hours of intense Valorant gameplay. Thank you for sitting through the tornado break.
The server crashed. Everything was against us, but you, the 12 people out there, we couldn't have done it without you.
We couldn't have done it without you. Ball State victory, #1 of the NACE. Thank you for joining us. I have been Aiden, also known as Mnemonic.
And I've been Zane, aka Pokey Penguin.
Have a good night, everyone. Be safe out there. There's storms running around. Good night.
Good night.